Hello everyone, friends, family, we have a long day ahead of us. We got a lot to do. Yeah, it's going to be a long, fun day. We got lots of fun stuff going on in WoW today. We have the Burning Crusade, we're going to get some achievements. We actually got the Chocobo mount yesterday, and it looks terrible. I'm too fat, I'm too big. I'll show you here in a second. Gonna help some friends go for the Anzu mount, the Chocobo mount. And then gonna do some achievement farming, some reputation grinding, and generally hanging out until Black Temple. And then after Black Temple... Oh, hold on, there's someone here I gotta cleanse. And... that didn't work. Oh, it did work. And then we have Black Temple. We got the event going on. So, lots of disease and plague spreading. And then later we're going to do Tales of Arabian Nights. And I have this new mic setup that I want to try out. I won't use it for the stream because it's kind of ghetto. But I'm going to test it out because I'm going to get into audiobook recording. And I want to test it out here in stream and see how it sounds and what other people think. This fucking guy is diseased. Oh, he's too far away. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's get right into it. Let me unmute in Discord and let's go have fun. Okay. I'm here, Kendrick. Oh, why is my friends list not online? Ooh, hold on. I need to restart WoW real quick. Give it, everyone. We're gonna have to... Okay, and then we're gonna transition screen today. It's a burrito, as Kendrick asked for, because Kendrick's been craving burritos lately. So here we are. What do you call it? A dough? Like it start with an A or something?
An asada burrito.
Asada burrito.
Asada, yeah. Just say asada. 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 You could say it. I mean, that's how we would say it, right?
Asada.
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 Oh, it's actually called a. Let's see. Let me put my accent in there. So carne asada, but I just say asada. Yo quiero un asada burrito. Easy. But yeah, just say it's like asa dough. Asa dough.
Asado.
Asa dough. And just say asada. Asado, I guess. No, it's asada. So it's asa. I'm screwing up. It's asada. Okay, so asada.
Okay.
Asada. Yeah, that's how it's like. So asada. Just means steak.
It just means steak.
Well, particularly skirt steak most of the time. But I've seen a lot of places that it's like kind of like, Chipotle steak where it's like more cubey.
Yeah.
But most of the time it's skirt steak. So it's a skirt steak burrito. If that's like the translation. Yeah. I mean, any steak or any chicken, anything is pretty much okay in my book. But I did notice in Canada they had a shit ton of shawarma, dude. Everywhere. I don't even know where that's from.
I'll be right back in a little bit. I'm being invited to do dungeons real quick. So give me like 30 minutes to an hour and then I'll be back.
Oh.
Hey, I'm here. Is it still saying I'm in a group? Uh-oh, why can't I hear you, Gladell? I see you keying in. Okay, it worked that time. How's everyone doing?
Hello?
I hear you now.
Oh.
Well, what the hell?
You hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, everyone else is just deathly silent then. Okay.
It wouldn't let me invite you still, so I passed the lead to Tara, but I guess she stepped away.
I'm in the party.
Well, never mind.
Could I get one of them handy summons, please? Yes, no, maybe. Oh, there it is. Shwa. Thank you, thank you. I figured I'd come in Discord because last time I wasn't in Discord when we did this dungeon, y'all were throwing a hissy fit.
You kept running up with me when you weren't supposed to.
Yeah, whatever, you big... You know, Gladell, maybe I just have that much faith in you. Maybe I just think you're that much of a badass. You ever think of that?
Yes, all the time, but still. Why are you walking around on me?
I'm walking around you. I'm not trying to go through you. Maybe I'm just happy to be with my buddy Gladell. All right?
Okay.
Are you not happy to see me? Your good buddy Erm?
No, that's fine.
Sorry, guys. I apologize.
You should.
No, I've been waiting for this call back. I applied for a state training position, and they finally just called me back for it. So I just wanted to take the call.
And what's the good news?
Well, it was just the initial talking. So I was trying to answer a couple of questions, and hopefully they're gonna move me along. I gotta wait a week or two. They just wanted to make sure I was still interested in the position. So fingers crossed, guys. I really want this job badly. So I hope I can get it. So did we lose Tyndall?
He's
Oh, well. Kerm, do you want to do kings on everybody?
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'm hoping, I really want this position, guys, because it's for the state of Massachusetts, which means I'd get it like a pension and all this shit, and so it would be amazing if I could get it. So
Fuck yeah. Moving on up. Wisdom.
where did Tyndall go? Let's go, Tyndall.
He's gonna drink.
Oh, is that? I was like, where did he go? All right. Well, you guys can all get big buffs.
Excuse me, sir. Can I have not wisdom?
I thought you needed wisdom.
No, I have infinite mana.
I still thought you need some wisdom.
Oh, well, oh, I see. Haha. He. Glidell thinks they're big funny.
Hey, it's raid day. I'm just getting ready.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Oh my god, my game volume is so loud.
Why do you have it so loud?
I'm excited.
Alright, that's better.
Gonna kill.
What the hell? Auto loot turned off too?
Oh, dude, your whole setup is just not happy.
Well, I'm glad he's getting it out now before we're in the middle of raid and he starts doing this shit. So
Yeah, that would really make me mad if I did all this. I did get my Pally Power Lua errors fixed though.
nice.
So I'm able to buff now.
You might have to help Tyndall with his Pally Power because he was going out of his mind the other day trying to figure it out. Welcome back, sir.
Sorry. Take care of a couple of things. And I went to get my drink. What
3 o'clock. It's epic.
I'm waiting, I'm patient.
Yay! Glidell's pulling big!
Alright. I guess you don't need a table.
I would like one.
You're already halfway through. No point, right?
Halfway. Your terminology of halfway is very askew, sir.
2 pools halfway, you know.
Well, halfway is subjective, right?
Right.
Half full, half
Not
empty.
really. That really isn't subjective though.
Look, everyone in this world is a half full or half empty kind of guy. Me, I'm just like, dude, I'm happy I have something to drink. And can it be milk, please? I like milk.
See, the thing about it is, it doesn't matter if you're half full or half empty. If you smack the guy to your left and you take his.
Yeah, then you're totally full. You're right.
Alright, it doesn't matter.
That's called being a thief, sir.
No, that's called being human.
An asshole.
Speaking of subjectivity, I had a very interesting conversation last night.
With who?
Someone on Bumble.
Oh,
No,
I'm scared.
not.
I'm scared.
interesting.
First thing
good.
she asked me, as soon as we matched, define normal. I'm like, are you kidding?
Thank you. Come again?
I can't. There really is no such thing as normal. I mean, it's pretty
Glidell,
subjective
pull the
term.
whole room. Do it.
Ah, that's hilarious.
What?
Party chat.
What are you doing?
Oh! Sorry, I thought you were holding them there. My bad.
So did I.
And
Yeah,
then
made-
there's
Mind controlled.
2 mind control totems.
Good job.
That was.
Good job.
I don't think that was my fault, but maybe.
Eh,
2 mind control totems. Ugh.
I'm gonna say it's Tara's because she wanted the entire room pulled.
You know what? Yeah, blame the healer.
Don't worry, guys. I
So
live.
how else did this go with
So anyway, I'm like, it's all subjective. You can't
Mother. Okay.
really define that. I mean, and then I went on to explain why I think it's subjective. Like, I read a lot of Reddit.
Hon, as
And-
soon as you started explaining why it's subjective, you're screwed. That's what you just say. I'm all set if you have to define what you mean by
Well,
objective.
I got her to block me before the end of it. So.
is this a proud
Anyway.
moment or a sad moment?
Yeah,
She must be some kind of snowflake if she blocked me for this, so I'm happy. So I'm like, I read a lot of Reddit, and one of the things that I've read in the past is the prompt was, what's something growing up you thought was normal, but later in life realized other people don't do?
Drink out of the
And I
hose?
explained to her what a poop stick is.
A poop stick?
A poop stick.
I've never even heard of a poop stick.
A
But
guy
I
on
don't wanna
Reddit
know.
wrote when he grew up, his family had a poop stick in the bathroom. When he was a teenager, he went to a friend's house and asked for the poop stick because he had to cut up his poop so it doesn't clog the toilets. And his friend had no fucking clue what he was talking about.
Well,
Did Rogue
I
just
don't-
take like obscenely huge poops? Like,
So, for that family, that was normal. But for everyone else, it's not. So you can't really. It's subjective.
I
that's not
mean,
normal.
that's
No, it's
She
not.
then blocked me.
That's not normal.
that's not
at all.
normal. Like
That's not normal.
that. I think normal has to do with statistical averages. Example: it is normal for an American male to be around 5'8" to 6'2". Like,
No,
Yeah.
the average male is 5'10".
No.
It is normal for a
no.
male to masturbate. That's normal.
The average male height a couple years ago was 5'8". The average male height now is 5'9". Actually.
Really?
I'm
Yeah.
above average.
but like it ranges. It ranges. So, but this is in America. This isn't
Rub it in.
countrywide.
Rub it in, Mr. 3 inches.
Oh, I'm 6'1".
Oh, rub it in, Mr. 1 inch.
I don't think I ever want you to call me that. I don't know about how I feel about Mr. 1 inch. Like,
Your new name. Should've-
dude, what's
Guys,
up, Big
all
Coop?
about the numbers, so we
Nice to
have the
meet you, buddy.
statistics
Come
guy
come
here,
join
so
us.
I
Come hang
think
out.
we should
Got
be
a long
pretty
day ahead of us,
accurate.
and it's gonna be fun.
So,
You know what? Maybe Mr. 1 inch can be like a cool thing, kind of like
have you guys ever
the 1 inch
seen
punch.
I know I've seen it on
1 inch
Facebook a few times, but no wonder women are such bad drivers. They've been lied to what 8 inches looks like.
That's funny. Dude, Twisted, I saw you and Sashimi duoed all of Karazhan? Or just
No,
Night?
no, we just Nightbane. We didn't want to fuck around with the rest.
Okay. I mean, that's fucking
makes
that's badass.
sense. That makes loads of sense.
So, how long did it take you?
About 15 minutes.
What'd you do?
15 minutes to kill Nightbane.
With 2
Nice.
people, a tank and a healer.
Nice. That was what you were doing last night, right?
Oh,
We're
so
gonna, at some
what's
point
going
this
on
week, before we
is
do
so
our
right now
Karazhan
I'm
raid,
helping friends
Sashimi and I are gonna
run,
go
or I'm
farm.
with friends. We're running heroic set the calls for a
How much
chance at
gold do you
Anzu, right?
Don't
The
know
bird
yet,
mount.
but,
And
if
then
it was, let's
we're
say,
gonna run
level
heroic
80
Magister's
rogue,
Terrace for
you would get
again
about 1,000
a
gold
chance
an
at the
hour
other
roughly.
mount. And then after that, I'm
1,000
getting
gold an hour?
achievements
Yeah, if you were an 80 rogue,
because
for
I'm an
Pally,
achievement hoe.
Trauma,
Maybe do some farming on
obviously you're
my
splitting the
Death
gold. I
Knight.
don't know how,
Get those professions
what
up.
the time efficiency is of
I mean,
that.
even if you get like
And then
300 gold an hour, that's still 300 gold an
I'll
hour.
turn this down a little bit. And then after that, we have Black
That'll actually
Temple.
be a better farm than my rogue, especially now because they
And
got
then after that, we have a board game where I'm going to test out my new mic. So yeah, very full day.
fucking botters, hackers, ruin part of the gold farm for players who are actually going in there and doing it honestly.
Dude, there's a
So-
shitload of... Okay, like, I've noticed that particularly there's a fuckload of people going around harvesting mats and stuff, and they're all conveniently guildless.
12
Yeah.
seconds.
I found another botter death knight last night. They were doing quest and shit on a bot rail, and I reported them, don't know if anything's happening, but eventually after staring at them for 10 minutes doing the same exact thing, running into this wall and then resetting to run back into the wall, the way it was fighting mobs was not player-like at all, the way it turned everything. And eventually they fixed it by coming back to the desk to be like, oh hey, I need to actually play this, it's bugged. And they started acting a little more human and clicking on me and jumping in front of me. I was like, yeah,
Oh,
you're getting reported.
oh shit! Wow, with a Prime sub!
Ooh,
Wow, thanks! Wow, I got, what, like 3 minutes in. Dude, fucking thanks, Big Coop! I appreciate it, buddy!
Fans of
Like,
shit.
you're a fucking awesome, dude. Thanks for the support. Keep the stream going, man. But, yeah, I do lots of different... Oop, I'm not talking
Stuff's
about this.
dying too
I do
fast and
lots
fast
of,
as well.
keep grinding, my friend. Dude, I am all about the grind. Like, I have, like, I have all except one reputation exalted with Outlands. Probably hit that tonight.
I finally have
like,
Miguel to train to
Shit,
pull
I have a
trigger.
good chunk of achievements done, 2,300.
I gotta get my back to the wall or this guy's gonna hit me.
Tyndall, don't pull too much. I'm silenced.
Oh my.
Why is Tyndall pulling shit?
a mage.
Blizzard.
I'm mind controlled. Oop, they can't hear
Aaron's
me.
mind controlled.
I'm mind controlled. I can't help heal.
Apparently Blizzard does a lot now.
Kind of fun.
Liddell's mind controlled.
Why would
Got
a
it.
mage pull shit?
I use Blizzard. It's supposed to slow.
Actually.
That's what Blizzard does.
There we
Rand
go.
told me that's
Now
what
I'm on
it's
push to
supposed
talk.
to do.
Also, how's the volume for everything,
Yeah,
buddy?
oh,
Like, is the
The
music too
hunter.
loud?
It's always the hunter's
Are
fault.
is
I
Discord
asked
too
him. I
loud?
said, yeah.
How do you
Blizzard.
feel?
So, okay, cool.
How's it sound, Mr. Big Coop, my newest friend?
Oh,
Oh,
been replaced.
what? No, what?
Not. You've been replaced in a good way.
You're not gonna get bopped, is what he's saying. Tindall's
Yes,
gonna get bopped.
yes.
Wait, but bopping Tyndall doesn't do anything but protect him because he's casting spells.
Right.
So, yeah.
Sound is good. Okay, good.
Sorry, this was the
Trying to
first
find
time
a
I
good
played the mage
balance
since, so I
of
forgot.
like what's too loud on what
Just
end.
remember, you can use invis to reset your threat.
I've always known that.
Okay.
Did they change the cast or the spell time for it?
I don't know.
Because it used to take like several seconds for you to even get invisible.
If things go crazy, you can also ice block, and during the ice block, he could cast Hand of Salve on you.
Can't res anyone. What's the hand of salvation do?
It reduces your
Reduces
threat by
threat.
20% over 10
Okay.
seconds.
Oh,
So,
that's pretty
Norm-
good.
Normally
If he,
doing it-
if he blizzards a mob I'm not pulling, he deserves to die.
I blizzard the mobs you were pulling. I literally put the blizzard on top of your consecrate.
Now,
So-
boys, don't make me
Not-
get in the middle of you two.
It's not my
Gladell.
fault that pallies suck.
Gladell, what system of tanking are you? Are you the everything has to be under my control at all times, or are you the as long as you don't kill the group, I don't care?
He killed 2 people in the group, so either way, he was wrong.
I killed 2 people?
One was just him, though, so I guess that doesn't really count or matter.
I blizzard the people that were on the tank. That's what I'm supposed to
And
do.
I quote, "Suicide doesn't count," says Gladell. Hey, thanks for the oh, I like how you sub before you followed, Big
Watch,
Coop.
I'll
Like,
blizzard right here.
thanks, Big Coop. Oh, dude, and it's
Oh my
September.
God.
Like,
You
thanks for
and
the
Tara can
September
die
thing.
Together. I'll res you guys at the end of this.
Dude, thanks for the hey, a guy. I love my follow sound.
Consecrate blizzard.
There we go.
I love fighting mobs and not taking a single tick of damage. It's great.
No, because you don't get your mana back that way.
If you use double seal of wisdom, you don't lose your mana. You're fine the entire time. This level 68 elite with 300k, I am about to kill him and I haven't taken a single tick of damage.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Blizzard.
You know, one of my favorite like fighting things to like always be under is Blizzard. That's why I've always loved Frost Mages when you're melee. Like, you know, shit's coming down around you and you're just like, ah, you know. Are you excited for Wrath? Dude, I am way excited for Wrath. Wrath has always been like the apex of WoW, and Wrath, I got into WoW a long time ago, and then I quit. So I'll give you a synopsis of my like WoW experience, right? I got into WoW way back when Wrath was
Okay, how do I pull birds? What the shit?
when Wrath was considered retail, right? Or a week before Wrath was in
Now the
retail.
birds are on me.
I didn't even attack them.
And so I played all through Wrath, and I was a raid leader in Wrath, because I actually really like raiding and raid
Did we
leading.
lose? Terry.
And then,
We bored him to death apparently.
Good, I don't like a bunch of extra people in my chat when I'm running things.
man,
Unless it's Zenobia
Or Ionic.
or Rand.
or Kendall.
But yeah, and then I played all through Cataclysm. I didn't like the
Rand's
story in
like part of the
Cataclysm.
package, dude.
Well, sometimes I did.
True.
Other times I
You
didn't.
gotta
I loved
accept
raiding
it.
in Cataclysm.
I have.
And
I would
then
only be over here if I. Well, I shouldn't say. I'm
and
only
then
over here because
when Wrath was ended,
Just
I
pointing
was
that
like,
out
you know
to
what?
guys.
I don't want to go in
So,
for pandas. I don't want to be a part of the meme brigade. So
They were the ones that brought me in.
They're only here because of me.
Well,
Back in 2000.
And you're all only here because I kicked you from the guild.
I left.
Same thing.
So yeah, I'm excited for Wrath because
None
I have a
of them
bunch
would
of
be here
friends
except
that
for
you'll
I
meet later,
started
Big Coop.
Inviting Tuffy
So
to these
actually, I
raids.
need to turn down Discord on
Way
mine.
I'm
back
shocked
when.
Ran is still under friend of the guild and not under the buff.
Give me a second.
You gotta get this updated, Ran.
I had to point that out to Terry or Shishimi or somebody the other day to get you promoted.
There we go.
Zenobia, we were just talking.
Yeah, there we go. There's somebody who can help us out.
You're just talking about me?
Yeah,
Hi, Zan.
we were waiting for you. Cause like I was like,
So
no, where's Zenobia? She's not in here. crashing our party
I have a bunch
with
of
our
friends that I
phone.
normally
the
hang out
exact
with.
comment was,
This is I have
don't
like two
like
friend
a lot
groups
of extra
here.
people in
Went
my
for a
chat
while.
when I'm running stuff.
I have. Do you think they'll
'cause it
just keep
gets
releasing
loud.
classic expansions? Is it
And
never
Tara
gonna-
pointed out,
They
well, except
might.
for Zenobia.
Like honestly,
I'm like, yeah, she's allowed.
here's my thing about that.
I'm in line at McDonald's
I
getting him a Pokemon Happy Meal or Pikachu Happy Meal.
Oh,
Worth it.
let me turn down there. So, do I think they will? I don't think so. Maybe if
Zenobia,
Blizzard's like
we have
really
to get
greedy
Ram
and they want
promoted
to,
in
I hope
guild,
they.
by the way.
And I'd be okay with them going to Cataclysm.
Ran's
Honestly, I
officially
would.
over here.
Do I think they
So
should
we're
go to Cataclysm?
Friend of the
No.
guild.
No, I don't think they
Okay.
should.
Friend of
Because
the
then it becomes
guild,
this meme of
so-
like, hey, let's go to classic
Hold on.
Shadowlands, right?
I'm pointing this out.
So,
so.
I'm still surprised that I didn't get
I'm gonna turn
put
them down
in
a little
as,
bit.
the
But yeah, it goes
first
to
guild
like
since we made it.
classic
Oh,
Shadowlands, right? Like that's too much. It's too much.
I was told this like several
But I'd be
weeks
okay
ago,
with it
and I
because
was
the
like,
rating
fine.
in
Like, no, I'm still pumped.
in Wrath
She's in
was
line at McDonald's.
fantastic.
She has time.
I thought. I have very fond memories of rating in
Close.
Kata.
Okay, there you go. I should've
But yeah, so I have two
thought
friend
through.
groups here. I have this group. This is a group I do raids with and dungeons with
Are you-
most of the
there
time.
you are.
And then I have my
There
normal
you are.
friend group that I hang out with and do also WoW. It's just not all of them are this far in WoW, and they do other stuff. You'll meet them later. Like once I'm done with this dungeon and the next one, I'm gonna go back to them. So probably.
Thank you for the
All right, let's
promotion.
turn them back
Now
up.
I feel like I'm part of a group.
Uh,
Proud. I have
tears of joy.
might be a bit much,
By the way, I don't mind the Discord chat in the
Joy.
background. It's funny.
and-
Oh no, I mean,
You're not
I'm not gonna
crying,
lie.
I'm
It's more for myself than you. Like to hear them and to talk at the same time. Sometimes I
Okay,
struggle.
hold on.
Do I get my own distinction?
This
and
isn't
thing?
about you. This is about me.
I'm going to order this now.
There are people that have been whispered to me today calling me daddy. I'm just saying.
I will never
And Tara
say such a
just
thing.
got
to you.
online, so it wasn't her.
I mean, Bumble
Zenobia
doesn't
hasn't been
count.
online yet. It hasn't been her.
Tindo, why are you calling Gladell daddy?
First of all, never gonna happen. Second of all, Bumble does not count.
I said in game.
Yeah, exactly.
I agree with Tyndall's statement on that.
Because that's just not normal.
Ghost
There is
heart.
no-
Ghost touched you in a place that you shouldn't be touched.
Oh, now you
Respect
bought
you,
me. Thanks.
He's just looking out for you, man.
Why can't you ever bot me when I need it? It's always a meme. Is that what I am to you, a meme?
You could have still been getting attacked. I couldn't tell. I didn't see you.
Yeah. Reaction time of a grumpy grandpa. You're right.
I might have to figure out rotation for this, because
Are you having
I think they should stop
rotation
releasing
issues?
classic after Wrath. Though. I agree. I think Wrath
Scorch
should be like the
Chain,
end of
and I have a
like
new
classic
ability that I have
expansions.
to
I
use,
infinitely agree.
but it's a 12
I would be
second
okay
ability,
if they
so
went
half
to
the time shit
Cataclysm.
dies
I'd be
before
okay
I
with it,
use.
but I do
Yeah,
think it
it's
is best
awesome.
overall from the game
Right.
or for
So I'm
like the
trying to
company
figure out,
and
like,
the player
what to
base.
do And
it
my crit
ends
chance kind
at-
of sucked because apparently crit
Wrath.
chance goes off, or my
'Cause,
ability goes off.
You know,
spirit.
everyone unanimously
And
agrees that
what kind
Wrath
of fucking
is the
mage
apex of
stacks
WoW,
spirit
and the
to
reason
use
for
it?
that is because that's where the end of the story is from the Warcraft games, right? Because before
Yeah,
WoW
right.
was Warcraft,
Nice.
there were like
Well,
5 or
we
6
all know-
Warcraft
ahead.
games.
We all know Tyndall isn't a good mage,
So,
Guys.
I've been saying that for years.
I do think that Wrath
All right,
is
Earl,
a
where are you
good
standing?
ending point.
I'm moving.
I'm back
slowly.
here. Yes,
job.
Grandpa, I'm back here.
Oh my god.
Grandpa, stay with Grandma.
So I keep. McDonald's does not know how to do. Well, this one does not know how to do their like little mobile order thing, and I've gotten like a free Happy Meal 3 days in a row now.
Nice.
Nice.
Why am I slowed?
There,
Oh.
baby.
Like, I enjoyed Wrath, but I can put aside,
There's
like,
no
my
bee in the
opinion
car.
of, like, enjoying Wrath and knowing that, like, it would be better
You're
otherwise.
lying.
You know?
You're lying. Yes,
Oh.
you are.
I lost icy veins. I forgot.
11:20.
Aiden.
Do you play as well, Big Coop? Or are you just a fan? Or do you play on, like, another server?
You too. No, there isn't, you crazy lunatic. You're crazy. You're a crazy baby. You are so crazy. Oh my gosh. You're just joking. But you're still crazy. I'm not joking.
Is it cool if I take that cloak for my off-spec?
Yes, sir. I guess.
Off spec's not a thing anymore.
Dual spec, whatever.
Do you not want these
Yeah, I
late
play on
feathers?
European servers. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna have a glyph that makes them useless to me.
Alright,
Wow.
so I can get rid of it.
Yeah, I got the glyph of Slowfall.
Is that a minor glyph?
It is.
Oh my gosh. You know, I've been creating those every day, and I haven't gotten a single glyph or minor glyph from it.
No, you'll learn.
What do you
one,
play?
But it will also
Coop?
make
Like,
something else.
Horde, Alliance? What? Actually, I don't care
learn
about
it.
that. What
You'll learn
class do you
something.
play?
Yeah, you learn it. You don't make it. You learn it.
Oh my gosh! I haven't.
That's what I tried to tell you the other day when you said you kept getting the Valiums.
Oh my god!
Yeah, I actually I made a spreadsheet today to show what I have so my guild knows what I'm getting
My
each day.
goodness. I have. Why doesn't it tell? I don't know. I'm blind.
In the chat window, it will tell you what you learned, and
I'm-
also whatever
I'm
you
blind. I'm blind then. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna see what it is before or after. I guess after I sing happy birthday to him, and then I'll get online.
Happy birthday!
Oh, happy birthday.
Happy birthday! Warriors is playing a hunter. Oh, very cool.
Oh my
Wow! Ow! Wow!
Every-
Is that why he got a Happy Meal today? Because it's his birthday?
No.
Oh.
It's
I'm
because it's the
stacking
Pokemon one.
over here.
I'm stacking. I'm stacking.
Your
Tara, why did you
birthday.
move? I was coming to you.
Your birthday is today, honey. We just celebrated it early when Meme was here because she was leaving. So today is your real birthday. Yes. Oh.
Yeah,
Maybe-
Tara, when I say I'm stacking on you, if you could, like,
Come
stay
on,
still.
mount, right? Praying for the
In
mount.
middle, I apologize.
Hey,
Praying for the Anzu mount.
Stacking.
I'll be back when I'm home.
Okay.
Scraw!
We look forward to it. Liddell looks forward to it.
She's already gone.
I know. That's why I said that. I didn't want to embarrass you too bad.
You guys tried to from the beginning.
What?
You tried to from the
No.
soon she logged in.
I'm scrawed! I'm cyclone!
No,
I want to regain mana.
No, I just went with it after you started.
Mount.
Liar.
That's not a mount.
Liar.
That's just a gem.
Liar.
No mount today.
Alright, time for the white cock.
Hey, whoa! Whoa! You can't just, whoa!
Oh, you
can and
don't.
she
You
did.
know, you liked it.
Tyndall, can you please never pull up the foot?
You guys need to see me on it. It looks ridiculous. I'm way too big for it.
I was standing next to you when you first summoned it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's exactly what she said.
Yeah, I'm way too big for the white cock. Ugh.
I was standing next to you when you summoned it.
White cock time, guys. Let's
Oh
do
my
it.
god.
Man, you're really hugging that thing.
Oh, yeah. But here, wait, here. Let me make it fit. Hold on.
Let me make
There we go.
That's what she said.
You shouldn't have to make shit fit. Women just stretch, you know? You just gotta ease on to
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa! We're talking about the mount.
Oh!
Yes, so are we.
We're talking about the white chocobo. Jeez, Tara.
She's talking about the mount.
God,
Or a mount.
why would your mind go there automatically?
Gladell's grandchildren could be listening to this right now. Jeez.
We're an 18 plus guild.
Yeah, 18 plus, not X.
X?
Is X?
I'm pretty sure you
Extra
don't know
large?
what 18 plus is.
I like extra large. Just saying.
Oh, my God.
Oh no.
Alright,
I know my
come on,
bars are super
mounts.
empty, but it's because I just don't have anything to put here anymore, you know? All right, Gladell, I wanna make a bet with you, a gentleman's bet.
Gentleman's agreement.
Okay.
All right, but one of us has to take the opposite stance, or else it's not a a gentleman's bet. Is our guild gonna be too terrified to try Blood Boil today?
What is blood boil?
That's what I want to know.
Depends how fast we get through things, really.
That's fair.
If we down Illidan
Can we
and
pull that
have
path
more than
under
30
there?
minutes left, we will do Blood Boil. That's my prediction. But I don't think we'll go quite that fast.
That's a
I
good
think we're gonna
prediction.
need a few more attempts on Illidan.
We really only have 2 tanks signed up.
Cest is coming. He just forgot to sign up. I'm making him come.
So we've got 2
Whoa.
tanks signed up.
3. What? I think we have 3.
Yeah, I don't count Cest.
Why not?
Because I don't like extra paladins coming in trying to steal my thunder.
You got Lillian too.
Oh, I got that
Yeah,
book.
exactly.
I'm going to have to message Rita and ask her if she has that already.
So you have 3 pallies going tonight?
Yes.
Where's
No
all
problem.
fair? Where's your fair boy? Come on.
I've been thinking about messaging him all day, asking where the hell he's at. He has not tanked since free patch.
Yeah, you need to tell him Daddy's looking for him.
He does not know the joyousness of tanking. Now.
Tanking's fun.
Whole room, Gladell. Whole fucking room.
Easy there.
Blizzard.
Don't pussy out of this shit. Do it.
Dude, the healer's
Do
saying
it!
she's got bigger nuts than you, Gladell. You just going to take that?
He's not gonna like what's gonna happen next.
Tyndall's gonna go in there and tank this whole fucking thing.
Alright, give me a second.
1 Mississippi.
Tyndall, if you do it, you die. That's on you.
Oh, my totem's not there.
He was smart mage this time. He must have hit himself with intellect.
No, I actually had enough time between my health going from 7% to 1% to hit Ice Block.
Dude, Divine Storm looks sick as ever. It's nice to see it again.
Oh, in the room.
You only
Time is finally upon us.
Yeah, I did pretty good damage on my paladin.
What time is that, Bran?
It's late.
Is it out?
Yep, I saw a couple of diseased people this morning.
Nice. Did we kill him? Nope. Is it time for my paladin to get in the roleplay?
My hunger knows no bounds.
Come on, guys, burn him down. Don't
Just
make me
something
have to help you guys.
Gladell, why don't you get man? I'll handle these normies here.
Like I said, you're used to handling little worms.
He did just call me Mr. 1-inch man a second ago.
I
think that was-
didn't.
I think
No,
that
not
was
you.
Tyndall. Poor
I mean,
Kurum.
Tyndall, you're-
I'm glad you can handle our craziness.
I mean, Tyndall, you're 6 feet tall. That's pretty tall, dude. Like, you know.
I know. I mean, I've been told that I'm 6'1", but the military told me I'm 6 foot, so I'm inclined to believe them.
The better question though is, you could be 6'1", but do you have big hands and big feet? Because
I do.
that's all that matters.
I do. I'm size 14.
14 shoe? Damn.
Yes, sir.
I thought I had big feet. I got like size 12 and a half.
I'm 16 and a half.
All right, if you die, I blame you. Just saying.
Right in. Go for it.
Do it!
Oh, wait, we gotta kill this bitch.
Oh, she told me to hit the boss, I hit the boss. I'm invisible.
Where is
Okay, I'm getting off the boss for a minute.
Oh, don't wimp out her.
What the fuck?
Guys,
I'm trying, it's not letting me pass the
you have no mana.
No, it's like, it was like, I was slowed or something? I don't know.
Boo. We didn't get the transmog.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought having the Spirit Wolves would be like really kind of lame, like a lame like 3-minute cooldown. I actually kind of feel like a badass. Like,
You're a hunter now.
don't ruin it for me.
Oh, hey, hello.
Tyndall.
Alright, one more pull, he's out.
Get that guy out of here!
Thank you. Whoever that was agreeing with me.
Alright, later, Big Coop. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for the sub, thanks for the follow. I hope to see you again soon. Come join us. Come join me.
If mages aren't smart enough not to
Nice to hang out with you, man. Take care.
Oh, speaking of that.
Stop it, hun. Don't say anything.
What does it mean a more
See you, brother.
powerful spell is already active?
That's-
Oh!
Isle buff.
Where'd that buff come from?
The Isle.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's like, how come my Arcane Brilliance isn't working?
You know, as little damage as Lava Lash does, I wonder if I just go double Wind Fury again.
Things died too fast.
I agree. I can't like get accurate numbers on what I need.
Well, I tried to put Living Bomb on everything, and everything was dead in 8 seconds or less.
Are you? Oh, you're a fire mage? Cool.
Yeah. But I have to look up what I'm doing wrong, or if it might just be my gear, because supposedly I'm not supposed to be running out of mana, like, ever. I'm supposed to be, like, critting everything and shit like that.
I don't know who pulls more aggro, Tyndall or
Out of the bubble.
Worm. Do you guys see how Smack's in general chat today? I actually helped a guildie. I actually kind of knew what I was talking about because he was looking for a meta gem. And I was like, I'm sure we could probably get somebody to transmute the stuff. It would be cheaper. And I'm sure somebody can cut it for you. WoW knowledge is slowly coming up, guys.
Excellent.
So who told you that to say?
Do you know who Illidan's Storm Rage is?
No. Am I supposed to?
Yes.
Who is he?
These whippersnappers not knowing the lore of the previous, like, 6 games.
I know, it's ridiculous.
Older than you.
Yeah, not in WoW years, honey. I'm the grandpa here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, you, Tyndall, and Ran are all the same age. I don't know how old Kurum is. Actually, I think me and Kurum just determined we're right around the same age, I think.
Yep.
Oh no, Erm's the baby. Erm's younger than Tyndall and...
How? What? I'm not even that much I'm 29.
Yeah, it's younger than me.
Yeah,
I'll be
you're
32 this year.
you're the baby in the group.
I'll be 32 this year.
Yeah, Rand's only like 6 months old.
6
What?
months old. Yeah.
Right? That's all I heard. That's all I heard. Rand's like
older.
6 months old. Like, oh damn, dude, you've done a lot in 6 months. Like, you're my
Very
hero. You're my fucking hero. Like,
Glodell's the daddy in the group, guys.
I thought we determined
Not
he was
just
the
the group.
grandfather. I thought it was grandfather. That's what I heard earlier.
Yeah. He is a part of the Grumpy Grandpas, so...
He is a founder of the
Nope.
Grumpy Grandpas.
So instead of people calling him daddy, they're
Out
gonna
of the
call him
bubble.
Pops.
We'll call him Papa.
Pops.
Pops.
Pops. We'll get it.
Pops.
I'll get that started. Don't worry.
I like it. Pops.
Don't worry. I got you, Hemi. For old time's sake, you know. No need.
Hemi!
No need to thank me.
Glodell, did you seriously just drop?
Wait, no, Glendale, what happened?
He left. Terry, you better re-invite him.
Come on, Glodell.
No, Glendale, we need you, buddy.
Glodell!
What?
You scared me. I didn't think you came back. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
You're not watching your screen.
No. I was too busy pulling up Discord to make sure you didn't drop.
I can get you a glass of water. You know, the problem is because you're drinking so much bread.
Who's drinking bread?
Everyone drinks bread.
I've been drinking E. coli.
No, Conjured Mana Biscuit. But it's a drinking animation. You drink bread.
Nah, Baltimore City's got E. coli in the water. And I was in the city Sunday.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. Ever since COVID, it's like now, like, there's outbreaks left and right, like, consistently. It's nuts.
Yeah.
Can you make all meta gems too?
I think I can make all of them, yeah.
Okay. Well, no, just because I was trying to, I didn't know who all our jewel crafters were in the guild, so I knew you could jewel craft, and I knew Shish me could, so. But I didn't know what cuts you guys had. So.
I believe I have all epics, all metas, and only some of the blue ones, and obviously all the green ones. But yeah, and by blues I mean like the uncommon ones or whatever that blues are called. However, Sashimi says I'm not allowed to cut for anyone in the guild because apparently I leave.
Jagged edges.
Yeah, apparently I'm a bad jewel crafter. Although Sashimi
Yep.
has never seen my work, so.
You've cut me some gems, just don't tell Shishimi, I don't want him to get mad at me.
Well, you're gonna have to convince everyone else here to not rat me out.
What's it gonna cost me,
No, 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 I won't rat you out. You're gonna have to tell everyone else here don't rat you out.
No, I trust everyone.
Should you though?
I won't rat you out only so that you get it deeper.
Well, I do like it pretty deep, I have to
Cool.
say.
Actually, hold on, let me go turn up. Let me turn up Ron. Ron is pretty quiet for me.
Deepest.
Alright, let's try to keep Turned Evil on Zelfan.
See, look. Sashimi is saying that my gems are raggedy.
That's who we want to try to keep.
Turn Evil, it fears him. Paladins can do it.
I don't think I need to drop Tremor Totem, because I don't think any of them can fear or charm.
Annihilate them!
We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm fine with fear.
Where you are, Kerm?
I was right on the stairs.
You were like line of sighting me and I was trying to get to you.
Oh, my bad.
No.
Where'd you die, Tyndall?
Under the fire elemental.
Alright, where's the engineer?
Not what I had.
Dude, I love that spear wolves also heal me. Like, it's odd. Up, another orb.
Yeah.
I already have one, so I'll just pass.
Yeah, I have one, so I guess I won't be able to use it anyway.
Are we needing or greeting?
Neat on it.
I greeted.
I guess we're greeting then. Oh, come on, baby. I want this.
Nope.
Woo! Grats, Kurum. I'm happy for you. No, keep it, Kurum. It's fine. No, it's yours. You want it fair and square. I want the cock.
You heard her, Kerm. Give it to her.
Kerm, I want the cock. You just give me the cock. tank shit or whatever, so you're not taking as much damage, please.
What was that?
I think Erm was tanking this more than you were.
No, I think
don't
he
know
had
what-
it.
Yesterday?
Today. I don't know what he was
look so
doing, but...
smug. I know
Hey,
what
wait.
you're thinking.
Where's your
but
Gladell?
Tempest
Don't you have a
Keep
buff
was
to keep
merely a
aggro or whatever?
setback. Did you honestly believe I would trust the future to some blind,
I haven't died, it shouldn't have come off.
night elf mongrel?
That's why. There we go.
He was merely an instrument.
There's no timer
a
on it
stepping
anymore,
stone to
though.
a much
It never should fall off unless I die.
It
They
has all
take your
led
buffs that
to
last boss,
this.
don't they?
And this time,
Yeah.
you will not interfere.
Tyndall, you're the only ranger we have. It's up to you to take the Phoenix down.
Oh, I hope it can take fire damage.
Or just ignore the Phoenix and murder the boss.
I'll turn your world upside down.
I can't. There it is.
My spirit wolves will sustain me.
My demise accomplishes nothing. The master will have you.
Come on,
Chocobo.
cock,
You
cock,
will
cock.
drown in your own blood. The
Chocobo.
world shall
Cock, cock, cock.
Why isn't someone recording this?
I am. I'm streaming.
There you go.
He literally dropped the same exact pieces yesterday. Both those chess pieces. Like,
Can I need on the robes for my, Boomy spec?
I'm actually gonna need on them. Shit.
Okay.
yeah, have at it.
They're all you then.
I could probably
Oh,
use.
can we get a mage portal?
For what?
Shatrath?
Why?
Because I wanna. I wanna go Shatrath.
Sure.
I'm giving you wood, babe.
I see that you're dropping a portal Iron Forge, and that's okay. I'll just go do the holiday event then.
Oh, it'll tell you what I'm doing.
Yes. I have the
holiday's up.
eyeballs add-on,
That's
so
not fun.
He likes to do mage roulette.
That's not fun at all. Molten core is forever ruined.
So the Brewfest is up.
no. Harvest. What is it? Harvest Festival.
Okay.
There's no achievements tied to Harvest Festival though.
Yeah, it's like a short one that doesn't have much going on for it.
Tyndall,
What?
can you meet me over by the bank?
Which bank? There's two.
Yes, and I'm blanking on it. The good one.
There's. That doesn't give me.
I know. Why am I blanking on it? The
Al-
Aldor.
Okay.
The good one.
All right,
It's
I'm a
not forgiven.
skedaddle. I'll be back later when me and Zenobia run like Lobby shit to get rep.
Okay.
What about raid?
Well, I'll be back for that too.
Because that's like in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Where you at?
What's on your mind?
I'm grabbing some stuff out of the mailbox, and I gotta grab.
All right. Hey, Lochner. Hey, Kendrick. I'm back.
Hey, Mouye. Well, I can't make it to Texas. My buddy's having my best friend's having his bachelor party the same weekend.
All good, buddy.
Didn't realize that until now.
See you soon. Welcome.
Hey, Karina. Put the cloak in there. Getting decent stuff for my other spec. Alright, put this way. Sell all that.
Safe travels.
Karina.
Pretty sure I know that. Royal.
Have you ever flown Spirit, Muye?
Have I ever what? I'm sorry?
Flown on Spirit Airlines?
Once or twice for Spirit. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Spirit.
Yeah, I heard like it might be cheap, but like they don't let you bring on a carry-on.
It's cheap at first, but as soon as you start like doing all the math, then it's like not cheap.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go on another airline then.
I recommend that.
Yeah, just let me bring on my carry-on. Like it's a small briefcase. I mean suitcase. Where?
Off with you.
Well, let me grab my gem cutting tool.
Interest you on a pint? Be good.
Making some money right now. Just got done doing 2 heroics, and now someone's coming by. They need a gem cut, so all I have to do is click a button, and I make 10 to 20 gold.
Nice. Land in Oakland? No, thank you. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get you your gold. Let's see, how long do I have? When's the official game come out? The 29th?
26th. You have 20 days.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I'll literally send it to you on like the 28th. Or the 26th, the 25th. That way I know I have enough gold for if I level. I've been halting lately. Can you just be a gamer and get there? No, I can't. You know, the Delta, I get there at 2:30, bro, 160. See, the thing is the Spirit flights are about like 188, 107, you know, like they're under $110, but I don't want them to jack me.
Well met.
Look at that. Just made 20 gold, and I fucking didn't do anything. I clicked. Made 20 gold, barely even did anything. I will be right back. Give me a quick second.
Okay.
Be right back, chat. I'm back.
Welcome, Black.
All right, let's go check out the event. Oh, let's go put this back in the bank first.
Great to meet you.
Oh, too big.
How are you?
Oh, no, you just have it right there.
Watch your back.
Hey, Karina, are you still doing the transmutations every day?
What's on your mind? Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Travel to Uther's tomb. Okay,
Off with you.
I can do that.
King's honor, friend.
You know, that's perfect. Uther's tomb is right where I want to be anyway. Because we're going to do some achievements now while we're waiting on people. I need to do all of Scarlet Monastery. I need to do Shadowfang Keep. Because apparently I've never done it, even though I have all the quests there done somehow. And we're going to make sure we read every book there too, because that will help with some achievements.
You know, it just got like warmer in here.
What's
I
on
just
your
felt
mind?
like my freaking PC fan or the laptop fan go on, you know? It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
This fucker's like crazy.
How do you spell monastery? M-O-N-A? Dungeons Classic. M-O-N-A.
Like, fuck you! Oh, gotta say it on stream. I'm sorry, stream.
What?
So,
No, you're fine.
Am I muted? No?
No, you're not muted. They can hear you.
Okay. Children? Don't ever say that.
Oh.
Hey, chef.
That's not a monastery. We just looked at it. M-O-N-A.
Oh, fuck.
M-O-N-A. Got it backwards. E-R-Y. Post it once, and then beyond that, I don't care. Sorry, messaging people and coordinating things, everyone. We're good, though. Oh, right. Do that now.
May the light embrace you.
I'm coming, Uther. There waiting for him. He's in South Shore? Oh, it's gonna take him forever to fucking get up there. Oh, no, he's in South Shore. South Shore is not that bad. Never mind. Right? Oh, I think I spelled it right that time. Hold on. Yes, I did. love, and then zap. Black rat, love, and zap. Come on down. Price is Right music, please. Turn up this song just a little bit. Yep, already have rat done. I love this song. Alright, so let's formulate a plan, right? Plans are good. So after this, we'll go run Shadowfang Keep. And then after Shadowfang Keep... let's see... Oh good, the stones work again. Oh, and Raim can summon the guy. Good. That looks different. It's fine. Oh! I think Kura's at home. Sorry. People are messaging me stuff like, oh, I'm a shitty jewel crafter or whatnot. All right, let's lay out the plan. So, we run Scarlet Monastery. After that, we go run Shadowfang Keep. After Shadowfang Keep, let's see, is there anything else I need here? Do I need Temple of Hakar still? I don't think I do. The shitty thing is I think I have a quest for Temple of Hakar in Stormwind. Yeah, I do. Fuck. Which sucks because I have every other Temple of Hakar quest done. Where is he going? Wrong place. Rain. Further north. Right, let's check. No, I have Sunken Temple done. Okay. So, Shadowfang Keep, Scarlet Monastery will be done. Then we'll go to the other if we can get Kreen on, we'll do Stratholme and Scholomance. And after that, we'll fly to the other continent if we still have time. And we'll go run Black Fathom Deeps and Marudon. Oh, you just had to kill Princess. Okay, so that's right at the end. Actually, I still have all the quests to do in Marudon, too. So, we'll see if we have enough time before Raid to do that. I don't... Ragefire Chasm, I might have to do just by dying and ghosting in there. But, yeah. Dire Maul, I'll need Karina's help as well. And that's a long one. I have to get all the quests. And then all we have left is the raid, so... Yeah. We already have the Burning Crusade. We have everything on the Burning Crusade, except for these two raids. Illidan happens tonight. Let's write out my raid schedule. So... I have Black Temple tonight at 5. I have Black Temple tomorrow at 5 p.m. I believe I could sign up for a Sunwell Plateau later this week. Let me check. Go Wardens worked out. Let's see here. Sunwell Plateau group Tuesday. I can't make that. Thursday. Sunwell Plateau. Okay, let's go Thursday. Let's find their Thursday. Sunwell Plateau Thursday. Oh, I doubt they'll let me in. They're already full. I signed up too late. Yep, they're already full. Okay. Warren's Redoubt out. Let's go Regal. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Who else? The Chosen? Tuesday night. Nope, I don't need that. Okay, let's go Havoc. Karazhan or ZA for Friday. Let's go Thursday. What are they running? Karazhan? No. I missed my chance at Sunwell Plateau this week. How about Shadow? What are they up to? Hyjal Black Temple? Nope. Okay. So I guess no... You know, let's sign up for it anyway. Let's go Warren's Redoubt Thursday. Clean up Friday? We'll sign up anyway. Shaman. Enhancement. I'm number 33 on the list, so I'm probably a late backup, but this is, let's make sure we're available. Thursday. Today. Wednesday. And I have Sunwell on at 5 p.m. Thursday. Okay. We are all ready. Okay. So, there we go. We got... Are they almost here yet? Dude, they're taking their sweet time. Alright. So, yeah. So, all of this, that, get Karina. Go do... Come on. Click where I want to click. Up here. Go do Scholomance, Stratholm, and just shoot for the end bosses. Don't care about the rest. And then, yeah. Alright, let's look at what other achievements we get. There's supposed to be an achievement for, like, killing a rare spawn somewhere, I think. Just don't know what it's under. Let's see here. Outlands. Here it is. Outland. Okay, one of the extremely rare. Okay. Track? Where's it supposed to show? No idea. I've only ever seen like 3 rare spawn in all of Outlands, in all honesty. Like, I need to remember this. We have all of Kalimdor done. All of Eastern Kingdoms done. Quests. I have all classic quests done. Except for like dungeon quests. And all of Burning Crusade quests done. Let's go dungeon. We already been over Dungeons and Raids. Let's see. Professions. Cooking, I don't think. Oh, I have to do the cooking daily to try and get Kibler's bits. And then I have to... I'll do that when I have to go to Kalimdor. Because I have to do the cooking and fishing daily. So, I don't have to do any other dailies. I have enough gold. Like, I'm happy with how much gold I have.
Oh, I am finally back.
Welcome back, Lopner.
Thank you. I got swept away into Best Buy.
What level's your priest?
My priest? 48 or 9. One of those.
Okay.
Sorry.
Nope.
What do you need it for?
I'm about to run all of Scarlet Monastery, but that's too high for you.
My paladin's level 25. Is that too low?
Yes.
Okay.
The summoning stone is 28 to 44.
Gosh darn it.
Well, later I'm gonna run all of Marudon, and I'll bring your. Let's bring your priest in there so we can get you gear.
Yes, please, master. I would highly appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yay.
If I have time. Marudon is pretty like later in the priority list because I don't know if I'm gonna have time. Because of my raid. So.
Yeah, no problem.
Dude, today's a good day. I got a new... A guy came in, was talking, prime subbed, and then kept talking, and then he followed. Like, what a guy.
Wow. Oh, are you still streaming right now?
I am. I intend to stream, like, all day.
Ooh. Let me hop in there.
Alright, let's open up a Slim Jim, everyone.
Comfortable.
Yeah. I love Slim Jims. Today's snack of the day. Tabasco, green Tabasco flavored Slim Jim.
Oh, why the Scarlet Monastery like run, Master Liang?
Oh, because I don't have the achievement,
Okay.
despite having all the quests done.
Unfortunate. Okay, time to log on to World of Warcraft. Yep, that's it. Just World of Warcraft.
No, you gotta say it all whooshy.
No, 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 no. Say it like World of Warcraft. I would never do that.
No, no, no.
Clearing your throat.
Oh, why is that? Oh, that one's so much hotter. Normally the Tabasco thingies are not that hot.
Oh, you must have hit like ground up part. What you eating, Master Liang?
A Slim Jim.
Oh. I made kimchi fried rice a while ago.
Oh, I want some.
Yeah, I'll make some for you when next time we meet. So many dishes I can make. I'll put up some out the front porch, Master Liang.
Tell me everything.
I wonder if one chain lightning is enough to like just gimp everything, you know?
Zulfa. Sorry,
You're fine.
because the kimchi was kind of spicy, so my nose is a bit running right now. I'll just mute for now. M.
Well, hi, Locke. Okay, that should be Dungeon Raids. That's one part of Scarlet Monastery done. Should be no books in this one for me to read. I need to make sure my quest log is totally fucking empty before I go, before 20 days pass. I have the Scarlet Key, right? Yeah, I do. Maybe you can either raise your voice volume or lower the game sounds a bit. They're about the same level. Are they? Okay. Let me raise my voice a bit then. How's that, Lopner? I'm also not, like, talking very loud. I'm just kind of, like, mumbling, in all honesty. There's not a lot going on, you know? Like, it's just kind of, like... It's kind of whatever right now. Is it the game sounds, or is it the music, Lopner? Oh, well, you're mumbling, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not, like... I still turned up the music, not sounds. Okay, let me turn on the music a little bit then. The music's not even very loud.
Release the hounds!
I cleared my throat.
Okay. You did it.
Okay. You did it. Oh, it echoes. Wonder if I should just get a new gamer headset, since I won't have access to one for months.
Or maybe just like some good earbuds or something, you know? Like something that doesn't make you feel claustrophobic, you know?
Like something that doesn't Yeah, that also works. Yeah, maybe I'll just get some earbuds.
Read this book. Okay, actually, yeah. Okay, that book read. There's another one down here. Okay. Where is General? Where's the book quest? Oh, hold on. Alright, so, like, example. Okay, did that complete it? Oh, that did. I don't have to click through the whole thing. Alright. Oh, there's only that one book in here? Okay. Figured there'd be more books. We are in the library, after all. Aftermath of the Second War. Yep. The reason I'm not reading all these books because I already know all the lore. Because I played the games that came before WoW. World tree, yep. Nope, not another one back there. Okay. It's too late on the interrupt. Read this book. Okay. Read this book. Okay. Can't do that as that's part of the quest. Okay, let's see. Books, 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 books. There's one. Beyond the Dark Portal. Actually played that game. Oop. Okay. Scourge Lordaeron. Yep, that's a mission from Warcraft 3, Reign of Chaos. Checking for books. We're good. Nothing here. That was a pretty big crit. Books, nothing. Nada. Okay, keep going. Give me this. Should be a few books in here, I believe.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
There we go. I'll do a full check for books. Let's see here. Nothing. Oh, here's one. Another one. And here's another one.
Oh, are you doing the book achievement? You're actually gonna do it?
Yeah.
Or might as well simply do it?
I mean, I'm right here, so I might as well, like, you know, work on it. So.
Alright.
Like, I just got a bunch of them, you know.
Yeah, I saw.
I mean, granted, it's a very big achievement. Like, and it's only worth, really, that achievement should be worth more than 10 points, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah. Send an email. Hey, I demand at least 50 points for this achievement.
If it was broken up into categories, I'd be all about it. You know, like, read these 10 books, you know, get 10 points, you know.
Yeah, I getcha. Depending on the lore and stuff.
Yeah.
You didn't even read them, you just opened them, Master Muye.
Because I already know what they're going to say. All the books in WoW are actually just recapping the first 6 games.
Oh. And I want to read them, like, you know, take the time to read them online and stuff.
Who you calling a recap?
The books.
Who you calling a thing, Lopner?
I ain't calling nobody no thing.
no thing.
Let's see, no books on the ground.
Yes, I do. I know a lot.
I know stuff. I know stuff.
I know stuff. You know nothing, wise men.
It's
Silence,
nice.
fear, feaster, we know a lot.
It's nice to be home and working.
Yeah. Work from home is great. Unfortunately, the thing I'm gonna do is not work from home.
If I ever work in an office again.
I'm actually surprised that your work isn't in at home, Lobner.
It's how it is.
Because isn't what you're doing all like computer work?
Yeah, but I guess my aunt just likes it formal.
I don't like that. They need to get with the times.
Hey, maybe I can make suggestions, you know? Hey, auntie. You know the
Honestly?
thingy.
I would make suggestions after working there for like a month. Like,
Yeah. Of course, not right away, you know?
yeah.
It's like a manager just showing up the first day and completely rearranging the entire company structure, even if they haven't experienced it yet.
I'm gonna try Detective Blaze for the first time if you guys would like.
Wait, what was that, Kendrick? I didn't quite get you. You sound far away.
I'm gonna have these ketchup Blaze for the first time.
Ketchup plays for the first time?
Ketchup Blaze, yes.
Oh, ketchup Lay's. Lay's is a brand of chips, Lobner.
Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, I didn't know there were ketchup plays. I do know the ketchup. There's another ketchup chip that I eat. It's called Picnic. They're like thin potato strings.
That's like, I think the ketchup chips are Karina's favorite kind of chip.
Oh. But yeah, they're really good. I love them. Sour and salty at the same time. I love tomatoes. Tomatoes like a favorite of mine.
I love tomatoes too. What is the Tagalog word for tomato, if you don't mind me asking?
Kamatis.
What? I'm sorry?
Kamatis.
Tomates?
Kamatis.
That's cool.
So it's like Spanish. It's like Spanish, but it sounds like you guys put T's at the end. So Spanish is tomato.
Well, the Spanish did, you know, invade us for quite a while,
And then Papa America came along and said, get the hell out of here.
Papa America came along and saved us, and then we drove the Americans away.
You know, Papa America only came in because we won the Spanish-American War.
Good old Uncle Sam.
Good old Uncle Sam, you know, we just take. I wonder, okay, let me say something about, since I just traveled to a foreign land. You know, I'm officially an American foreign ambassador, okay? And
officially,
what officially, yes, or unofficially. So what I will say is, for a country that doesn't really care for foreigners, why do we have so many?
What do you mean? Our country loves foreigners.
Yeah.
I guess we love them, but at the same time, like most of like the general population, I guess, and I mean, I love them. My mom's technically a foreigner. You know, she was not born here.
So actually a foreigner.
So actually a foreigner. But I just feel like once you're like Americanized, you go anywhere else and you just like kind of just compare it to America. You know what I mean? It's like they instill that like everything America is like good, right? And like everything other places, it's not that it's bad, but it's like it's not our way. You know what I mean? Like type of thing. Like it's just weird. Like
yeah, but you know, if you'd had to choose between the two extremes of having extreme patriotism or a fatal lack of pride in your own country, I'd choose the former.
Yeah.
Because in the Philippines, it's the complete opposite. We have a lack of pride in our country, and that's why everybody who knows anything leaves. Want to go to America, whatever other country.
Well, also, the Philippines really idolizes America. Like, ever since you talked about that, you know, I kind of like looked into it and I just like saw like it is a really big thing.
Mm-hmm.
You would think. Well, I guess if we do make it easy.
Kendrick, I encourage you to Google what it says at the feet of the Statue of Liberty.
Oh shoot, dude! I haven't even been to it. I don't go to tourist stuff. I'm from here, man. I don't need to see the statue. The statue's in my heart.
No, it ain't, cause you dislike foreigners. If that's if
No. It's just like, okay, we like foreigners, right? But we still like you know, kind of like, they're great, but you know, like so
No.
It's just kind of like, okay, wait,
No,
if
no,
we're
no, no.
like that, then why
No.
do we take
What you're
over?
saying, Kendrick, is you like foreigners, but you like your own country more, and there is nothing wrong with that.
I mean, technically, food-wise, I like foreign food way better than
no,
American
there's no.
food.
Stop saying technically. You just mean actually.
Actually, I like foreign food way. They got us beat big time. Give me a country, I'll tell you what food and why they got us beat.
Kendrick, you
But-
can't say that. Are you ready? America doesn't have any food of its own design. All of our food comes from everywhere else in the world, except for something like Brunswick stew. Brunswick stew was founded here in the U.S.
And even then, stew is like, you know, it's everywhere.
Yes, but well, specifically, that's why I said Brunswick stew.
Well,
There's
I guess that's why right there it's kind of like they got us beat. We don't even have our own cuisine technically.
no. Stop saying technically. You're not saying the right thing. All right.
Actually,
We have some of our own cuisine. Some. It's not much, though. A lot of our food does come from other nations because we are a country founded on, you know, on foreigners moving here for a better life, and it's fantastic.
then we became this thing where we're like, we're just this, and we're not those people.
No,
you know?
just extreme assholes have become that way, and that's a minority. That is not the majority of America.
Like I said, the biggest thing that is so great that we got so many cultures is, dude, you can just have whatever, especially when you're in a big city, you can have whatever food you want, dude. You don't have to go anywhere.
But also, you know, a lot of it's lost in translation, so it's not exactly the same. Doesn't mean it's worse for everything. You know, some of them have their own unique flavors, but
It's just,
yeah,
it's
different.
Oh, what it is okay.
Chat.
America likes foreigners, but a lot of
Peop-
Americans.
what? Don't listen to anything
Especially the
Kendrick's saying.
older
Kendrick is
like the
Kendrick talks out of his ass, and he doesn't actually like research or collect public opinion or look into any kind of studies.
Aston, wait, Kendrick can hear you because you echo.
Yeah, I know. Thanks, Lopner. Kendrick, you gotta actually look into these things rather than just talking about like nothing, dude. America was built on foreigners. America was founded by foreigners that then become domestic.
country that was built on foreigners, you would think that we would be a little more accepting and embracing of other cultures, but we're most
We are. What are you talking about?
okay. The big cities, yes, but most like middle America and stuff like that, they're not too keen.
But aren't the big cities the majority? That's why they're the big cities?
Yes.
I think the big cities are. I don't know. If you put all the big cities together, how many? people that
Kendrick,
is.
for your own sake and ours, just stop, buddy. You have no idea what you're talking about. Like you're way off the mark here. You're implying that like these couple of news articles that you've read of racist assholes are the majority of Americans. Like what the fuck, dude? No.
No, it's not even that. I wish I could just get like a regular buddy American, and he could be like, hey, I want to go try something, and like he just says some foreign dish, and I'd be like, oh. But I guess that's based off what you eat. You could still like another country or like foreigners, but you don't really eat it.
All right, I'm changing the topic. I'm really tired of you just talking out your ass right now. Like Like, you're just saying, like, you're being Mikey right now. You're just like, hey, man, there's all this random bullshit. Like...
Oh, I am sound. When you say it and and the farting sound at the end, I just read back like what I said, and it does sound like that.
Yeah,
it's the farting sound that really makes it. It makes me think.
Well, that's why I do it, because it adds like this kind of like punch. Like, okay, maybe I do sound like not a cool person. Maybe I shouldn't.
But
I feel like, I need to do a little bit more traveling to like understand other people's cultures, and then you don't compare cultures, but like I think once I do more traveling, obviously.
or just diversify your sources of information,
Or maybe stop thinking that like that the news is what is truth, because the news isn't.
Yeah.
Or if you're watching Fox, why not watch Fox and CNN?
They're more annoying if it's just like, okay.
Oops, well, Oops, starting the boss. Well, that's gonna pull the whole fucking thing. Okay.
Dude, those I could dual wield. I should have picked a class that can actually smack. It is cool you running around smacking people with your maracas.
Is there another class that would use those weapons smash to me? Or just the enhancer channels?
I'm sorry, I gotta focus right now to make sure I don't kill
Rogues
my
can't
friends.
use maces, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think it dual wield anything.
Oops.
Can paladins use those maracas smash to me?
No. Paladins don't use one-handed weapons. No, paladins don't use one-handed DPS weapons, Lopner.
Okay.
Oh, Muye, do rogues, can they dual wield maces?
They can't use maces at all.
No, they can't use maces at all.
It's because they're too heavy.
No, it's because, rogues have this ability called sneak. And if you have maracas on, they shake while you walk. So, they're not really effective.
Exactly why, Wapner. They might give their position away, or more importantly, the position of their team.
Yeah, you might shimmy and sh in the combat, and then you give away your sneakiness. Alright. Are there any books in here? No.
Jesus, let me get to the end of these emails. Holy crap. So we can't level up yet, right?
What do you mean, why not? You can level up. What's stopping you?
Wait, you can get to level 88.
No, 70 is max. Kendrick, you've asked this question now 4 times. You cannot get to 80 until Lich King comes out. I'll remind you again next time you ask.
You need the macro for it, man. I can't.
Yeah, I need the Kendrick doesn't listen to me when I talk macro.
You need to speak like an what do you call it? NPC?
What level are you at, Kendrick?
68.
Oh. And leveling is faster now. Just spit more, Kendrick.
Oh yeah, I'll do some today. I've not been home for the last 5 days.
That is not Kendrick. You are the slowest leveler I've ever seen.
I'm enjoying the game.
You can get to level 69, then you can take a break until patch comes.
Well, of course, because I mean it's level 69. Who wouldn't want to stop there?
Yeah.
Everyone who actually wants to, be at level important.
Yeah, I hardly see level 69ers. I mean, I wish we could make a clan like level 69ers, but
You'd level up eventually.
that would take effort and work, and that's just too much.
I mean, Kendrick, Lopner's almost ready to do raids. Like,
Oh, Lopner's ready to do raids.
no. They haven't even done a single heroic yet. No, they're not ready.
Yeah, I almost got into an heroic, but I didn't have the rep for the one they were doing.
We can skip most of the enchanting, but you need to be in at least heroic here.
Grind for honor, Master Muye.
So heroic,
You mean for
heroic
reputation?
here is the blue
Yeah.
gear, right?
Cause it's so slow.
Kendrick, I've answered this question 400 times for you. I'm going to direct your attention towards the channel that says WoW Stuffs. I have made a tier list of what you need to do. That will answer all of your questions.
Sir. It's like at the airport, you know what I mean? When you tell people, please put your stuff in the bin, and then they stand there and they look at them like,
Because even if I find people to do it, Master Muye, they only do it like once, and it'll take you so long to find another group.
For what?
The dungeons I need to grind for the rep.
Or you can just do quests, but yeah.
Oh. Hi, Kara.
Hi, Kara.
hey,
How
Kara.
you doing?
Glad you could join us, Kara.
Kendrick.
Yes, Kara?
I'm gonna tell you something you probably heard before many times. Oh, hey Kendrick, can you fuck off?
That'll teach him.
That'll teach him.
Here, hold on. How about this? Hey Kendrick, I'm disappointed in you.
Hmm?
Oh no.
Sounds like my Barretts.
I'm
It's
not
too
mad.
real,
Just
it's too
very,
real.
very disappointed.
It sounds like my parents.
Yeah, parents are always disappointed.
All right. On to the next.
Well, Kara just reminded me that I need to go get some pho soon. I haven't had pho in 5 days, and that's way too long.
I'm glad just existing somehow reminds you, oh hey, I need fuck.
Well, you see, Kendrick sees race very strongly. Like, that's how... I don't know if you noticed, but that's how, like, when he first met Lopner, that's all he talked about was Philippine shit. And that's still half of what he talks about with anyone, is he identifies people by race. And he does it way too strongly.
Does that mean when Liza joins, he wants tacos?
Yes, and that's why the first thing he does is start speaking Spanish when Leza joins. Like, Kendrick is heavily focused on ethnic background. Heavily.
I just want the food.
Why didn't Attune say... There it is.
Oh, Cora, how you doing today? Is there like a hangover thing when you get high or no?
Yes, for me there is. And it was bad this morning.
Oh, what does a high hangover feel like?
I feel like kind of groggy, like kind of got hit by a couple hammers.
Okay. So
Your
like
body just feels really stiff.
you slapped the wrong way or something?
Mm-hmm. And then there's your bowels don't exactly handle the weed so well.
Oh.
Apparently, I'm talking to some people, and this happens with everyone. The first shit you take after doing weed is like the most painful thing you ever feel in your life.
Oh no. Like hard painful or sharp, painful because it's
Both.
what?
It's like both.
I've only
Also
done.
depends on
That's
what you
gross.
ate before.
I've only done the weeds twice.
The weeds.
Once when I first graduated high school, but I don't remember how it felt like because I probably blacked out. And the second was like a few months ago, but just a very little. My sister gave me a brownie and I didn't know it was weed.
Oh, you could tell, Wapners, when you bite into it, and if it smells like smoke.
I'm not too familiar with the smell of it, so I'm like, huh, this brownie's weird. And then later on, I was like, whoa.
It's usually the taste for me. Just like really bad medicine.
Yeah, there you go.
It does. It tasted a bit bitter, but you know, it was a brownie, so I just kept eating it.
Yeah, one time we had a couple buddies and they had edibles and they're like, "Oh, here, eat this," and I ate it and I was like, "Oh, yep, I know what that is right away." It's like, nope. They get you too, yeah, too much. At least myself, too much. Like, wow, dude.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, dude, radical. Temperature molecular.
Oh,
Redis,
bro.
propalicious, exponential something something. Asmorando, mad demasticate car.
Nope. Try again.
As Miranda,
Hi, Wave.
Hello, I hear Kura's internet is dying.
Asmerana Mardecai Destinacaldekar.
Yeah, there it was. Asmorando Mordecai.
I don't speak
Testicular.
Canadian. Sorry, me. I don't speak Canadian.
It's okay. A lot of people can't speak Canadians. I mean, Karina's Canadian. She can't speak Canadian.
I don't speak maple syrup.
Dude, I do. Drown me in it. I love maple syrup.
We're about to speak Lay's ketchup. This is actually Karina's favorite, as Muye just informed. Oh, hold on. Camera's blocked. A authentic product. Why can't I talk? It was a weed this last week. See, it's got a maple leaf on it, so like that makes it like official. Try it in a bit. Like when you leave the country, go to one of those gift shops. Like there's like just a bunch of ketchup Lays on like the one wall. I was like, wow, I really do like it.
Yeah, ketchup Lays are great.
Fun fact, a long time ago, well, first of all, ketchup originated in China, and it was made of fish. It wasn't made with tomatoes until it came to the United States. And that was like 300 years later.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I forgot the name, but I can think of it. The sauce you're talking about.
It was called ketchup. It was called fish ketchup, I believe.
Yeah, we call it different. I think bagoong now. At least in the Philippines.
It's kind of odd that we don't have ketchup Lays here because Americans love their ketchup.
We do have ketchup Lays here. I see it all the time.
I haven't. Thought that was only.
Maybe you need to get out to different stores, Kendrick.
You gotta touch grass, Kendrick.
I thought that was only in Canada. I don't think they sell it here.
Oh no, grass exists in LA as well.
Oh, okay, hold on.
No, they're getting rid of the grass.
Oh?
I heard that there was like 40 wildfires or like 200 calls to like the
Oh
fire
right,
department
there's
in
a
California.
wildfire like not
Well, I
that
was
far
also
from where I am
getting
right
at-
now.
LA is in a desert, so they don't want to spend the water.
It's 106 outside right now. That's why it's like crazy.
Hey Kendrick, when your state eventually burns to the ground, don't come to my state.
Muye, if you ever fly over here, when you're flying to Texas, you won't come over us.
Right.
Flying back in, it looks basically from Utah, Arizona, and all the way to here. It looks like Mars. There is no green. It is so dry. It's insane.
Alright, Kendrick, now that I realize how big LA actually is, where in LA are you? In California, I am in Temecula.
You're in Temecula right now?
What can I do for you?
Yeah.
You are about...
Light bless you.
About... Oh, see, Canada came with me. About... You're
A
about...
boot? No, it's a boot, right? A boot.
You're about 25 miles away, maybe more?
35 miles. Is that a lot?
Go
with
on,
honor,
I'll tell you
friend.
right now. You know kilometers, right?
I know kilometers.
Kilometers?
Kilometers.
What was that kilometer? Never heard that in my life.
Basically, Lopner, you're 2 hours away.
No such thing as
Oh.
meters. There's only yards.
Exactly.
And foot.
And 3 yards make a foot. And then 100 feet make a football field.
Dude, I love the meme of like, hey man, I'm like this many meters tall, and then it's got an American in the next thing, and it says, haha, I have like 6 feet.
Right. I think 6 feet is like 2 meters, right?
No.
Lopner, here. I got you a map.
A map? But how are you gonna send it to me? You don't know. You know, mailing takes too long.
I sent it to you.
Holy guacamole, that's a long way.
Yep. You're in an area we call the Inland Empire. You're like more inland, and you're probably over 60 miles away from Los Angeles. I'm about half the distance to Los Angeles. Maybe a little less.
Oh.
You're out there. You're like close to Palm Springs. You could get to Vegas before me. Way faster. When we go out to your area from here, or even greater LA area, typically they're going to Vegas.
Oh, I see.
Mhm.
But
Besides
even then, going to Vegas takes like an hour or two from here. So if you wanted to go to Vegas, it'll take like 3 or something? And 4?
I think it takes you guys like 3. Oh, it's still 4 hours. Huh, go figure. Never mind. It's because you're really east, but you're really south. That's what's killing it when it comes to going to Vegas. Wow, some people work on Labor Day. That sucks.
But they get more money, right?
That's not how that works, Lopner.
What? Don't you have
Not-
holiday pay?
No.
Not
What?
everyone does.
Welcome to America.
Yep.
We don't
Yeah, in the
give
Philippines.
rat's ass.
In the Philippines, you
what
get more
fucking
money if you
holidays?
work on the holiday.
It depends on the company, Lopner. Some companies do, some companies don't.
Oh, I see. The Philippines, it's required by law.
If your salary, it's a big fat no.
Also, in the Philippines, you're required to give 13-month pay. So, like, yeah. But at the same time, you know, our salaries are less. But I guess 13-month pay feels better instead of raising minimum wage.
It's a bit of a meme, but it's not entirely true. It's not entirely untrue of a meme of companies don't give a fuck about their employees in the States.
That's probably true, everywhere, you know?
COVID proved that. They're running a business, man. They're as soon as they see that money, you know, their networks
just
go
want
down.
to.
I mean, but the big thing that people forget. Yes, companies can treat their employees better. What they need to remember, though, is that the point of a business is to make money. Like, first and foremost, that is the point of a business.
And it has to be a balance because, you know, people also, at the same time, if you're not strict, they'll slack off as much as they can, you know. Companies will try to get the most work out of you, but people also will try to do the least work as possible.
Yes. Well, some people. You know, it's a wide variant, but yes.
Yeah, it's a wide variance. Most of the time
Also,
it's like
Master,
that.
another thing to consider is who is the company making money for? Is it purely for itself and its owner, or is it for its employees? That's also part of that argument.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Are there companies that make money for their employees?
A lot of
That's
companies in the
ridiculous.
States do not make money for their employees, they make money for themselves. So that's why you hear a lot of negativity about it.
Or they make money for their shareholders, which is essentially themselves, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why a lot of video games come out like half finished, because the shareholders are more in charge of the project than the people making the product.
Yep.
But also at the same time, if there weren't shareholders, then the game wouldn't exist in the first place, you know? So, I don't know.
I mean, large game companies existed before they had significant numbers of shareholders.
That is true. But also games cost a lot more, at least for the standards that people want nowadays.
Not actually true. At all.
Oh?
Games cost about the same. Their marketing is significantly more expensive. In most instances of games, you can almost guarantee that, at least large AAA games, you can almost guarantee that their marketing budget is 3 to 4 times their actual production budget.
Oh, I did not know that. Huh.
Yes.
So either the developers are getting underpaid or...
A little bit underpaid, but it's also that most modern games are incredibly simple and don't really take much money to make. It's all in art, not in programming, which is what really costs money, though the art is still expensive.
That is true, now that I think about it.
Thank you very much for the new bag.
You're welcome.
Baggies.
I mean, you farm the mats, I'll make you the bag.
Yep. Right now, I am catching up quests on my rogue. I just reused the rested experience on my priest.
You too shall serve.
And then after that, I'll keeping my eyes on the LFG.
Yep. Wavy and Cest and I have a raid leader.
Which means soon.
And
Yeah.
when will I be able to join you guys? I still gotta do a lot of heroics, still gotta farm for...
Probably in Wrath as well.
No, all you have to do, just get most of your gear, heroic gear, and we'll take you into Karazhan. No problem.
Right.
Like, Karina, you need to do the same to do Karazhan. We can't just take you in on greens. If anything, you and Lochner should be playing together right now. You should be with Lochner in a party, and you should be doing dungeons.
Dungeons.
Oh, found the hunter for set halls. I mean, found the dungeon for the set halls.
Oh, Wave, the plague has started.
Oh, okay. So I'll have to watch out.
I'm gonna be really upset, Wave, if after doing like this cooking daily for 30 days, I still don't get the fucking recipe for Kibler's bits.
Hey there. Have a good.
Kibler's bits. Sounds good.
Worst case, you could at least hopefully buy it.
It's not on the auction house. I already looked.
Well, yeah, but I mean, someone might put it up there. It's a hope.
Yeah. Been farming for this forever. So, gotten done 2 achievements today and a chunk of another one, and then gonna do Black Temple. If we kill, then that's another achievement. Then after Black Temple, we'll boot up Tales of Arabian Nights.
Okay. At hot. Kill clear.
We lost her.
Oh.
That's all.
No present internet. Call them tunes, not characters here, or varies depending on the person. Welcome back, Kara.
Love the internet.
I'm sure the internet loves you too.
Shit.
Are you online, Wave, or not yet?
Can you just give Wave?
I'm online. Just trying to eat.
I'm just gonna want a portal from you here soon, that's all. Because, like, for the past, I don't know, who knows how many fucking days in a row it's been Baby Crocolisk for the fishing daily.
Oh boy, RNG.
Oh.
Wonder if it's glitched
Alright,
out.
bye, Mom.
Sayonara, Mama.
Sorry. Mama Muye was talking to me. Yes, thank you, me from the past. Yes, thank you, me from the past. Oh, Wave, I learned of a very easy way to farm primal motes of water. I learned from Terra last night.
Oh, what is it?
In the Grand, apparently, if you have Find Fishing, there is a, or Find Fish, because that's a skill you learn from fishing. There's these things called pure water. It's just pools of water that are called pure water, and you literally only fill up motes, or fish up motes of water, so yeah.
That's amazing.
Okay. Really useful. Still, farming the water elementals isn't that hard.
No, but it's just not. There's not. You don't get a lot.
You know, that's true.
Running a dungeon.
What one?
Static Halls.
Oh, okay. Very cool. I just did heroic set the calls earlier. Got a chance at the mount.
Ooh. How do you? Is just a drop, or do you got any conditions to fulfill?
There is a quest line that a druid has to fulfill, and a druid has to be in the party, and only druids can summon the boss that can drop the mount.
Oh. Wait, can they only do it once with the quest line, or?
No. You can do it once a day, because you can only run all heroics have a 24-hour cooldown.
I didn't know that.
So I can't run heroic Sethic Halls or heroic Magister's Terrace until tomorrow.
Okay.
And now raids you can, so you can't. It's not that you can only run it once a week. It's that every boss you kill is dead for a week, and you are locked to that specific instance of it.
Wait, a week or a day?
A week. I said correctly. A week for raids.
Oh.
Some raids are like every 3 days, but that's very far and few between. Oh, Wave, also I have something for you.
Oh, what is it?
Tome of Arcane Brilliance 2.
I have that.
Okay, I'm gonna go put it on the auction house. Also, I would like a portal when you're ready.
Yeah.
I got the fish on the first cast.
Does the hat actually give you more?
Yeah.
Fishing skill.
Increases it by 5.
Oh.
Oh shit, lots of people are selling it. Fuck. Oh hey, actually someone I know, Nance Priest, I know them. We raided with them a couple times.
Yeah, I don't remember him well, but I remember the name.
They were a Shadow Priest. They're real friendly and nice.
Oh, it's Slotner that's echoing.
Yes, Lopner has my stream playing in the background, so we hear us twice.
You know, Lotner, you can mute the tab without muting the stream, and you still get the view count.
Wait, mute the tab?
Yes, on your browser.
Oh, it's because I'm watching it on my iPod.
It's because you love to hear Muye's beautiful voice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's better than hearing it once, hearing it twice?
Yeah, when he stops talking, start crying.
Ooh. I use Lava Lash. I'm gonna take that actually. No, how much are people charging for glyphs right now, I wonder? What the fuck was that? Oh, field repair bots. Okay. I was looking at our guild bank at all this shit that's never gonna get used, you know? Like... all this... oh, delicious... oh, wait, I already have a delicious... already ate that. Okay. All this stuff... oh! Hello, if you need to feel... And let's ban this guy. Let's see here. And ban. Oh, hi Wavy. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the auction house real quick. Or I might just wait to get glyphs. I really need to... I'm so close to being able to get regular plants with my Death Knight Wave. Like, while we play, right? Alright, let's go... oh, there's a tab for glyphs now. And let's go Shaman. Search. Oh, people don't want very much at all for glyphs, it seems. Oh man, people want to want glyph of Astral Recall Wave. A minor glyph, 30 gold. Wind Fury weapon, people want like 10%. Yeah, because it's not very good. It goes from like... that's so bad. It goes from 20% chance to 22% chance to proc wave. Like, that is not a good glyph. Like, why would you... yeah. Alright, it's too expensive. Alright, Wave, drop us a portal. Pretty please. To Shatrath. Hello. Oh, I need a... alright, Wave, I'm dumb. I wasn't holding control this whole time. Yeah, glyphs are stupidly priced. Can you drop us a portal to Shatrath, please?
Yes, I can. How expensive are they? 'Cause I haven't looked.
The good ones are 50 to like, or 30 to 50.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive.
I'll just make them. I just need to hurry up and get my inscription up, you know? Alright, let's hope I get Kibler's Bits today.
One of the leaves just fell down from the palm tree. Completely normal, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's going on out there, man. It's like the end of the world.
Talk to me. Keep it real. What's up? Hurry back.
And... we got it!
Oh
yeah.
Heck yeah. Congratulations.
Proud of you guys.
Oh, this mask. No, some weird.
And... achievement!
Nice.
Congratulations, Master Me.
I now no longer have to do the cooking daily. And, actually, Lopner, this lets me make, a buff food for you.
Oh? Which one?
It's called Kibler's Bits. It increases the strength of your pet by 20.
Yay!
What can I do for you?
Wait,
Well,
I
just
can only
pulled
get
a,
that potion?
A zombie in Shatrath.
Because that's part of the plague event. Stay away from it. Run away.
I killed it.
Also, we need
no.
to message Kazric for an invite.
Oh, is the Black Temple starting already?
It'll be starting soon.
Well, invites are going out. Alright, and let's see if I can get good luck on the fishing bag for the third or fourth pet, because I have 2 of them. Yep, I got a third one!
Nice.
Wow, very lucky day today.
Congrats, Master Boy.
Thank you. There's only 1 pet left from the fishing daily.
State your business.
Alright, Lopner, I'm gonna send you some stuff in the mail. I'm gonna send you the Kibblers bits.
Oh, thank you.
And if you want me to make you more of that, I can tell you what thing you need to go farm later.
Yes, please.
Do not loiter.
My unnamed wolf will be so happy.
The reckoning is at hand.
We will persevere.
Alright, let me start getting... Wave, do you need buff food, by the way, or are you good?
I only have 6 left, but I should be. I don't know. That should be enough. But
We can go farm it real quick. It won't take us long. Like, give me a second, I'll come help you.
Salama Ashalinore.
Hold on, I'm gonna throw something at Twisted real quick. Shit out of my inventory. Alright, so what are we farming, Wave? Basilisks?
yes.
What you guys farming basilisks for?
Buff food?
Oh.
How many do you want to get, Wave? How many do you want to get, Wavy?
Probably just 20. It doesn't take
Okay, I'm at 3 right now.
I'm at 4.
Let me message Cest. I'm at 7, Wave. You're at what?
10.
You said you had some already left over, like extra?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was just trying to get unstacked.
Okay.
How you guys doing?
What?
How you?
Is that Mr. Seth? Hello.
Everyone's talking at once. What's up?
You sound like you just woke up.
Nope, I've been up. I'm just sick as fuck.
Oh.
I mean, dude, if you're sick, like, don't push yourself, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, I just got over the fact of the fever part. I'm now on the recovery part.
Okay.
So, I told you that.
I know, but, like, still, like, I'm just, like, if you don't want to push yourself, don't, you know.
Yeah, still recuperating.
I'm really hoping today that, I get exalted with Ash Tongue Deathsworn.
Hopefully. Also, I'm at 14.
Oh, I mean, then we have more than enough, Wave. Let's check to see if there's a camping or cooking fire here at this place. Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Probably not a cooking fire there. Oh, there's one. Yep, there's one right here, Wave. Come to me.
Okay.
I whispered Kaz, but he didn't let me up.
Okay.
You might be AFK.
No, he responded to me.
Oh, why didn't he invite you? Like, you're a regular.
I said if he needs me. More of like, hey, yeah, I'm ready to go, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. They probably have like a million Death Knights at this point.
I actually think we only have like 1 or 2. Yeah, currently we only have 1, and that's Rogue.
He says he's trying to fit me. Apparently, I'm no longer a regular.
I'm yelling at him.
I'm not worried about it. Worst case scenario, I go in. I didn't sign up, so that's my fault.
That's a bigger point.
Yeah. I'm yeah, because I forgot to sign up. That's my fault. 'Cause I didn't think about it.
Right.
I'll sign up for tomorrow at the very least. Oh no, there we go. Full fucking team hunt. Looks like. Oh, they changed how the UI works? That's strange. Okay.
Yes, they did.
That throws me off. Okay.
All right, Rita, I guess we'll head on over.
No reason not to. And thank you for the buffer.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I always say, like if you just like you don't need to have cooking max, you just need to know what you need, go farm it, and know someone that will help you. Like I will legit will. Like I was actually talking to Lopner and everyone today about how how to make money off professions. Like I made 20 gold today. All I did was make someone 1 gem, and they just gave me 20 gold. So.
I used to make like 300 gold a day just doing enchants, just advertising myself and just doing enchants.
Enchants, that's the more profitable one though.
It really is. All you have to do is just sit in major cities and just go into trade or looking for group and just advertise your shit. Just do it.
Yeah, like as a jewel crafter, you can't really advertise because like gems are hyper specific. But yeah, but as long as you're just watching trade chat as a jewel crafter, you'll make like 10 to 20 gold in interaction.
Yeah. I was one of those few enchanters that had like every fucking enchant you could get in the game. Back in BC and Wrath, so.
Which is pretty hard.
Yeah. Getting all like the rogue enchants for twinks and druids and all that stuff. Yes, handsome, what is it? Yeah, no, I was tapped out yesterday.
Not a problem.
I'm glad you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned on my AC to 70 degrees last night because it was just my body was burning up so much. I'm like, fuck. Took a cold shower, and once it finally broke, I'm like, oh, the relief. Kept myself hydrated and didn't cook my brain yet. Hey, look, there's a jewel. Looking for a jewel crafter. Do Crimson Spinel.
There it is. I didn't see it.
Idea. It's in trade chat.
I can't see trade chat. What the fuck? I can only see.
Major city?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm not in a major city. That's why. Yeah.
Okay, I got them. Well, they got someone else. So.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the lookout. Money.
Yeah.
Oh, Wave, if you didn't, grab your necklace.
I have it.
Okay. Okay, because it's for the quest. And, well, shadow resistance.
Yeah, the Medallion of Karabor. Wait, do we need to wear it while we kill Illidan?
I don't know if we need to wear it while we kill Illidan or not.
He does a lot of shadow damage, AoE.
Oh, we more mean for the quest completion.
Yeah.
And for the quest completion, no, you don't.
Me and Sashimi are just shooting laser beams back at each other. Oh, Zunis is now going red. Man.
Okay. Moment of truth.
Oh, actually, let me inspect.
Is there ever any truth with you, Kendrick?
Where's the
Have
shit?
ketchup Lays from Canadian land. Let's take the first bite.
Oh, they're not even close!
I end him.
Oh, it's good. Mmm. See why Karina likes these. They're good. They could use some tapatio sauce, some hot sauce on them, but they're good.
Oh my god, please let me get these shoulder pads.
Uh-oh. You guys are all getting together. I see what's going on. Yeah.
Hey, attunement to Shadow Labyrinth complete.
I see that. Congratulations, Lofner.
Thank you. And I got new shad, and I got new shoulder pads.
Well, good job, Lobner.
Hey. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm ready for heroics. I just need to attune myself. Oh, I just got honored in Lower City too. Nice.
I think you only need honored with each one. You used to need revered.
Yeah.
Yep, it is honored.
Right. Last one, Shattered Sun and Keeper of Time. Hey, Karina, wanna do Shattered Halls? We need a healer.
I'm just being polymorphed to death.
The Legion's end draws near.
Lopner.
I'm just repeating the lines. Are these Sun Fury signets soulbound, or can I trade it?
No, you can trade them. If you need them, let me know and I'll give you mine.
Ooh.
You went Aldor, or you went Scryers instead of Aldor?
Because I only need the Alder one, and the Sun Fury signet is for Scryers. So
Oh,
I
yeah,
need
yeah. So
Scryer
you can
piece.
sell them or give them to people, and if you need some, I have some stuff to give you, Lopner, for Aldor rep.
Yeah, if any of you Scryer peeps want these signets that I got, just hit me
Nope.
up.
Wave and I are exalted.
But you, Mr. Susk.
With what?
He's Aldor's.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm exalted on the Eldor side.
Okay.
Alright, the raid is one person short. I don't know what. Oh no, it's full, so we gotta skedaddle. So, Cess, I'll pester you when it's done so we can all relax and play Tales of Arabian Nights, okay?
Alright, I'll see you later.
Later, everyone.
See you guys.
Oh, bye-bye.
You can watch along.
Where did we get so many people from?
Pre-patch hype.
Hi.
That was a good shield, by the way. That was a very good shield.
Wasn't good enough.
Raw paladins are crazy.
If you're spec for damage, I'm spec to never miss my attacks. I have 8% hit, 8% dodge parry. I don't miss.
Hit or miss? I guess you never miss it. What?
I'm also, I got strength gems and whatnot as well. All my gears got strength.
That's out of 5. I'll get one of them. Oh yeah, doing a DK sounds like a lot of fun.
What we could do is we could wait until 8:30 for Gritty. If Gritty gets on, then we'll make that move.
Oh, what? Boot someone for Gritty?
Yeah,
Well,
Kerm offered.
Tuffle is gonna come in at 8:30 as well.
Ooh.
Right.
So if they both show up, yeah. Tuffle did sign up, right? He did. He's number 8.
Yep.
Gritty's 22.
I realized at the last second I hadn't swapped back to my PvP set.
It's okay. Anti-magic shield just wins.
Oh, let's see if...
I gotta get better with my sheep usage. I always forget to use it. I'm playing way too many BGs where I'm not 1v1ing. That sheep fireball, or excuse me, sheep pyroblast is insane.
Oh, we're good with 6 healers?
We only have 5, or did we get a 6th one?
Oh, I could be number 6. DPS.
So we have Stella, Alyssa, Tara, Shishimi, Buzzy. Okay, yeah, go ahead. You should be fine to go ret. We only need 5 healers, really.
Yeah, we have 6, right?
Well, if Zunis was holy, we would have 6.
Is details still busted for anyone else?
No.
Mine's working now.
Because mine just says this segment is not available. What do I gotta do to fix that?
Your cooldown's up.
Hey, if someone's got to go, let me step out myself instead of making Kurum go. I've got other stuff I can do, and I know he's gonna have a lot less time in the near future.
Okay.
All right. Well,
No
thank
problem.
you. We'll try to make sure that next week, if you sign up, like, we'll make sure that you're hit up on it a little earlier. Try to put a position in there. Okay.
Yeah, sure thing.
Okay. Thank you.
No
Thank
problem.
you for signing up.
All right. Well, y'all have a good night.
Yeah, you too.
The auto cancel. Oh. I'll even give you distance. So you get 2 free hits.
Oof.
It's a lot easier when I'm Frost.
Yeah.
I'm getting a phone call, everyone. I'll be right back.
God, I hate these so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, honey. I'll put them right here.
Beat him up, Stella. Beat him up. Smite him.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Love it.
Good job, Stella.
Look at Stella go. Oh, Kendra, let's go.
This is gonna be another one of those like never-ending fights.
Yes, baby.
Duffy!
Hello.
I forgot about that.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Nope. So I think Disc Priest just beats Prop Pally.
Now you can't see me.
Yeah, but yours is temporary, mine's not.
Zunis, can you click free assignments on Pally Power, please?
Not good.
Perfect, thank you.
You setting them up, Gladdy Daddy?
Yes, I am. I set him up, you knock him down.
All right, Death and Dax has put on his PvP stuff if anybody wants to try again.
I got so close. Damn. Some big damage. I knew Disc Priests for most expansions were really good for PvP, but holy fuck,
Oh
kind
my
of good
God.
right now.
Twisted, would it be even harder on you if he was dispelling your judgments from himself?
Tuffy, do you still have
Yeah.
the one aura that you use for Rets?
Negative, that went away.
Okay.
Yeah, Sanctity Aura went away, so it's your basic Devo, Ret,
And Con, yeah. Then after that, just Frost, Fire, or Shadow, depending.
Yep.
So I set you up with Frost, and then you just change it as needed.
Hey, Twisted.
Yeah, what's up?
The only person missing now is Gritty, and
Yes.
Karam is holding the spot for now.
Yes.
So we're just waiting for Gritty to come in, if
Yes.
he's coming in. So currently we are filled.
Yeah.
Twisted, drink up. We gotta go again.
Okay.
It's raid time, boys. Save your fun for later.
Hey, we
You
have
guys
6
can-
minutes until
you
Grady
can-
gets here.
You
Oh, I'm
guys
sorry,
can-
Karam.
You guys can sword duel later.
If I'm not mistaken, it looks like a few people like PvP.
Yes.
Yes.
6 minutes is all the time I can spare to play with you, Twisted.
Stop playing swords,
Oh
and
shit, I
let's
wasn't
get
paying
ready to go.
attention.
We are ready to go.
Where are you?
We're just waiting for our
Oh, you're
last to
right
make
there.
sure we have everybody.
We could be clearing stuff. Well,
dueled the
people
wrong
inside could be clearing stuff.
Have fun.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, this one's going to take a while. I'll go ahead and zone in. As much as I'd like to watch that one.
Ow!
And I disconnected.
Leave me alone.
I hit him so hard, they killed his internet.
There we go.
Oh, damn.
Nice, nice. Did you make it?
Aw, you win this
Oh, so
one.
close. Well, it's time
You got
for
the
me to get
counter
my ass
spell
kicked.
that Hoko couldn't get.
Trying to click it instead of just pushing the button is painful.
I can do this all day.
I cannot.
I wonder
Sorry.
if I put PvP gear on, how much different it would be.
No, it's okay.
Oh my god, Eleni's online.
Alright, I'm
Wait.
heading inside.
Was Eleni? Eleni was on, okay.
I think we can get started there, Twisted.
That's what I was saying. Let's start pulling some trash.
Everybody in for Bob?
In now.
First order of business, Stella. Who is your buddy?
I want to be Stella's buddy tonight.
Stella's talking, and I can't hear a word.
Sorry about that, chat. I was on the phone with my father.
Yeah, Shelly, your mic's been fucked like the entire time you've been here.
All right, why isn't
we
this?
hear it popping, like it's trying to turn on.
Nope, still nothing. Try to restart Discord.
What's up? Hi, Lenny.
Oh,
Hello.
There we go.
Hey.
I was popping off. I was talking some mad shit during our.
Sorry about the beef. I had to update my Discord. Where are you intrepid adventurers headed to this fine eve?
Black Temple.
The Temple Black.
Did it send yet to you?
There's No, I just switched to see who'd you send it to.
Eleni?
Nope, I don't have
Oh,
your name.
you have to wait some more.
You
then.
hate me. Yeah, how's it feel? How's it feel?
I love it. I love it.
I'm on my way out to summon.
Okay.
All right, Kuro, we're gonna go ahead and
I'll
make that
be
spot.
right
Thank you for coming, though.
Thank you for what he said.
Anyone who is not the 2 people summoning should be inside, should be buffed up, should be ready to go.
I don't know who's.
Wow, Glidell, you're awfully bossy tonight.
There's still space tomorrow, Kuro, if you want to sign up
If
for
you
it.
have warlocks inside, they can summon inside.
True.
yeah.
Even better. And I have a bet going, so we got to get this moving.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we gotta
Yes,
kill
we
him.
do.
We gotta kill him.
Start pulling. 2 healers are here, at the very least.
That's 1 more than I need.
I can heal.
Do we have everybody inside, or do we need summons at all? Oh yeah, we literally just said warlocks. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna start getting buffs out for the pally part on my pally part. I went out to summon, forgetting.
Oh no.
We'll be okay.
Hey Tuffy,
Oh, yeah.
can I have a couple weight stones?
Of course.
I have sharpening stones and I just got a mace.
If it hasn't been set yet, make sure you. No, I wanted to say that. Dang it.
Oh yeah, the master's on.
Catcher's got it, but it's on green.
Oh, you're right. I'll change it after this fight. I'm gonna change it out of combat.
Wait a minute, is Zunis red?
Hell yeah,
Yes.
he is.
What?
He's choosing violence.
No, Stella is spreading.
There's a gem over there. I'm sure you already see it though.
Oh, we have.
Power shield really drops off from 70 to 80 though. That's a major reason why Disc is so fucking strong right now.
Can get kings, please?
You should have had it. I'm surprised you didn't get it. Once we get to the boss, I guess we'll summon.
Alright, we should have this little path coming to the right. Or everyone just skip right by, that's cool.
Yep.
They're trailing.
Just bring him up.
Oh, my camera was not happy there for a second. Fuck am I caught on?
Yup.
Twisted, you want the 2 generals? I'll take everything else.
Sure. And we'll just keep them stacked up to burn.
Or you're not separating the generals?
We should be able to just keep them stacked, shouldn't we? They'll die fast. Just target them. Skull and X.
All right, we'll just start then. Then just you and I take everything.
Careful with your pushback.
I got right. And then we'll just stack.
I forget which one was my right, which one was my left for a second.
We pulled the boss.
Okay, well, yeah, we can outrange him, right? I think we can. Do we keep going?
I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's get a battle res on top B.
We're missing stuff. Are we
Yeah,
gonna...
we're missing Gritty because we got somebody pull. It was from...
Gledell?
I think it's a pet. No, I think it's a pet.
Did someone grab the spine off Gledell?
Fine.
Nope, it's still on me there. It goes.
Get these spawns dead.
Where their spawns at?
Somebody get that spine off Kazakh, please.
I got it.
Thank you. I go ahead and throw.
Throwing.
I got.
Yeah. I will. I gotta say, my P button is fucked. I can't even power shield right now, so we're kind of yeah.
Just
for
get off
me.
Kindred.
Then just click if you need to.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. It's really bad.
I got spine. And then Kindred, can you throw it every on me? Or actually, Tara, do you have mana?
I just popped a pot.
Spine in the back, please get it.
I thought you said there was a spawn in back still.
Okay.
This is my
Guts.
world. My world.
Alright, let's go ahead. Can we get our Warlock portal down and start summoning Gritty, please?
Oh,
Why
that
are we
makes
still
me
in
sad.
combat?
Flame Tongue is just better than.
Won't let me eat.
I
Are
can.
we doing the 200 rolls there, Twisted?
What was that?
Are we doing the 200 rolls?
Yeah, it's a guild. So we'll just do our usual. And then I'll keep track on the tracker. Holy, can we go ahead and borrow your summoning stone? Thank you. Is Gritty a disc?
No, I'm almost.
That's
No, I
just.
was asking if you were
Look
disc.
at that.
I can't
36.8k. That's just so much more than Wind Fury.
200 roll. 3, 2, 1. Go into 100 rolls.
Alright, most of us are up here have mana, correct? At the front door.
Let's go.
Yay, cool.
You know what? I'll do the loot at the end.
Yep, we'll have time. Just keep an eye on the loot, so that if for some odd reason we get to the point where we are starting to run out of time to roll it, then we can start rolling it.
Sounds good. I got a timer.
You got time between pools. I mean, we're not moving that fast, are we?
Where's Zug Zuggy?
To be fair, you can probably stand AFK yourself.
Yeah, just do loot and a raid warning so everyone has a chance to see it.
Well, that's where most of the complaints are coming from, is if we were doing it while moving, some people could not pay attention to doing their abilities and rolling.
If it's 2 or 3 DPS or
Yeah,
1
yes,
healer, something.
Yeah, I know. I'm stating what was said. People said that they could not focus on loot and doing stuff at the same time. They would be DPSing and forget to roll on stuff. So I'm trying to treat that with respect.
Yeah, we're both did pretty good though. I am installing the software for my mouse so I can tell it to use my num keys and not the number row.
In the middle of a raid, what?
Yup. Something broke it. I'm probably the third week of the update. I didn't even
Move back so we get the dragons down.
I'm actually sad that Wind Fury just isn't. That's really taking the wind out of my sails, in all honesty.
Also, somebody is currently using Ret Aura. I cannot pop it up.
Behind.
I am.
Oh.
Who's I am? Yeah, I had a consecration. Concentration.
I just freed up Kazar, but he didn't need it. I meant to do it on myself.
Oh, is it on?
Oh, thank you, though.
Really.
I can Skyland, please.
Nope.
Link running across the map here.
We're good, we're good.
Thank you, Tara, for arguing it off me.
Anytime, I got you, boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay attention because I'm gonna be running double flame tongue on my weapons. Let's see how that goes.
Can somebody get a baby mage buff, please?
We're gonna need these pots here, right?
Yep.
Oh, I think Stella DC'd.
No, I think he's restarting. He said his buttons weren't working.
Tara's down, just as a heads up.
I love you, healers.
Alright, let's get Tara back up real quick. Wait, we're still fighting? No, we're not. I'm getting Tara.
Thank Luca down.
Give me about 4 seconds before you pull anything. Alright. You're good. Let's go.
Should be safe here. Let's go ahead and get our mana and everything.
Let's rebuff. There's a couple people that died. Rebuffed mana.
Man, we don't even get time to breathe right now. Let's just go, go, go. This type of rating, I hate, by the way, Lopner. I'm not, but whatever.
I might go Frost Presence to DPS this fight because I have so much health.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, hey, other shamans, we should probably coordinate what totems we're dropping.
We only have like 3 useful totems.
Yeah, we don't need Wind Fury Totem anymore. We have Icy Talons.
Alright.
Friendship ended with Wind Fairy Totem. I could help my ghost friend.
Or shamans.
Hey, I'm back in. You guys can do the fight. I'm sorry. my mouse started lighting up, and like all my Logitech shit just started being like, "Hey, you like LEDs, right?" And I was like, "Not really, no." Also, can you make my keys do the thing that they did before, please?
Oh,
He's
you're a
twisted.
gamer though.
Can we get a rate check to make sure everyone's got buffs and man?
Bella's still not here.
I'll be good. If you do red check now, I'll be
Kings,
good.
Druid.
I have
even
so much
Wisdom.
health.
Yeah.
Do I want to be in Frost Presence in case I take a hit?
Genuine consideration, actually.
That's
Yeah,
up to
you
you.
do have a shit ton of health. I
The
forgot
problem
about
is I
that.
don't know if I'll out-threat either of you.
You probably will.
It's not a threat. It's a health.
No. If he takes and swaps presence, he's gonna out-threat us because that's just what Frost does. It has so much threat.
And the question is whether he'll take hatefuls.
Yeah. Even if I start with threat, he still out-threats me because it has such a high generation.
Then no, you shouldn't be in Frost.
But we'll see if he takes hatefuls. You know what? I'll give you power shields and paint suppression. You'll be good.
Hatefuls are based on people that have health, not threat.
I know, I have almost 16,000.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll be okay. I'll baby you. It's okay.
We're just gonna melt him.
What if the mages are gonna go bad?
The way he's just burning alive.
Run away.
We got a Wind Reaver ad. We got ads from behind.
Oh, okay.
What do we have?
Go ahead, swap to Frost presence for us. Swap to Frost presence. We need an extra person in the melee.
Run.
Fixate.
I'm not going to run. I'm just gonna stay on him the whole
Can you
time.
taunt him on fix it?
No.
The ads are resetting.
Oh,
For
okay.
some reason.
That's
They
fine.
probably pulled on boss pull.
Oh, volcano behind him. Volcano also there. That's fine. Fixate, he's already doing like 20 volcanoes.
Run away.
Alright, he's dead.
Yeah! Volcano's just still alive though. For now. Okay.
Thanks for healing me.
Flame Tongue did a lot less there, but then again, Flame Tongue, he's fire resistant, I think. Hey, look, it's the wrist piece. Oh wait, no, different one.
No maracas.
I know, right? No more maracas.
Or the ring. Those are both really good.
Are we just doing loot at the end then? Make life simple.
Yep.
It's just, I don't like this speed run shit of just assume everyone knows it's easy and we just go. There's no challenge here. This is no different from me running Lobby dungeons, Lopner. So
You can, I mean, if you want to make it simpler, you just give those two pieces to Fuzzy.
stunned, I'm silenced, I'm getting
I'm
fucked.
getting silenced non-stop.
Yeah, but you don't love me. But yeah.
Oh no, it happened again.
I need to turn off Discord again so you can hear them.
All right,
Go
who's
ahead
the
and pull
mage
this
king? The
pack.
dog.
We're just pulling the pack.
I need the rep pull the whole damn room. For sup.
Get stunned, trinket it into another stun. Thanks, Blizzard.
Supremus, let's see. Jalal?
I'm gonna wait for this guy.
We pulling him back where we normally do?
No, we're just gonna pull him right here. We'll be fine.
Second room? Oh.
Did we not have a tremor totem down?
Goes off once every 3 seconds.
Yeah.
That's just shine.
Yeah. It just got hit.
Also, you know, you kind of are zigzag.
We're just going.
Yeah, Tremor Totem ain't instant.
Okay. I still have AoE healing technically.
We're fine. That's the important.
It's gotta be a human, that's all. We'll survive.
Hey, it's just more rep, right?
Hey,
I exalted. I don't need rep.
I need rep.
I need rep.
You can obviously
I
use
like rep.
multiple.
Yeah, it's so good.
I'm 4 reputations from hitting 25 exalted.
Wow.
Cracked.
What a gamer.
Gouged.
Oh, and Holy Nova. Every raid I realize this. For the first time. Oh god.
Right? This made me very happy.
Yeah. It maintains health and hurts bad people. That's good.
I have another gem.
How many gem?
Pull the whole room, Kristen. That was a joke.
Oh, we got double pull.
You got this.
Yeah, we're fine.
Suppress his pain.
I power shield until our period of time, then I spam Holy Nova. That is my life.
Ooh.
Can we just MD the other side to you too?
Yeah, I'm pulling it now.
There it is.
That's not what I meant.
We're still casting on some. Nice, good death there. It literally could only be 1 DK. He's still playing.
Hey guys, welcome to a 6 speedrun stretch. If you do this sick
Oh.
360 jump, it's gonna save you about 3.6 seconds in the long run.
No.
Got another gem.
Thanks, Room. I hate it.
You're welcome.
If everybody wants, just go to your usual positions. We should be fine. Mary, just go to the right.
I got him.
Yeah, you're gonna be with Rand.
I was gonna say, what if I don't have a usual position?
Glidell,
I
you
don't
want
either,
left,
but I'll go
and
here.
I'll get right.
Tell me. Tell me.
Am I in a good spot?
Tell me.
So I just hit what Kazrit's hitting.
Okay.
Tell me.
Kindred, can I have you tank the middle?
The middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, the guys
yes,
that
we
run
were
through
meeting.
to you. That's all.
Yeah, they're up here.
Call me if you need me.
Wait,
Come
wait
into
on
the
Call
back
me,
door.
maybe.
Me,
Daddy.
the middle.
Yeah, if you
this
see
is
anything
just
come up to a
memes.
comment, just help get that one.
It's just memes. It's memes. And speedrunning.
Killads. West. Killads. East.
that was terrible. It was also terrible. I need to pay attention to my stacks, but we actually melt it so fast it doesn't even matter.
Huh.
Was that it?
Just popping.
Those legs are very odd.
Bro, that was it?
Death Knight legs.
Easiest fight here.
Stella, I think your mic is popping again.
His mic is popping. His mic is cool.
Stella, you can't keep popping your mic like that. It's not sustainable.
Everything is broken.
Tuffy, are they friendly yet?
No.
Yet.
Broken and nothing works.
They're not friendly to me either. These stalkers are. Oh god. Not like this.
Hello?
We can hear you.
Yeah.
Snap crackling instead of popping.
Where are we headed?
We're gonna go repair. And then
Orphaned? Okay.
we're gonna kill shit.
I was gonna say I don't know about the rest of you, but I need the repair.
I couldn't find you anywhere.
Trade.
Orphan?
Peace for you. Must not give up. I trade.
Oh, that
that
trinket though.
Yeah, I just picked that up.
Oh, I would if I could.
Yeah, I just noticed I could buy that.
Ooh, GZ.
Once I get like 2 healers here, I'm gonna start moving. There's
You know,
one.
we can slow it down.
There's 2.
Why do you want to slow it down?
Zug, zug.
I'm here for the.
Don't you have a bet you want to win?
No.
Go, the
Yes,
bet
that's what
goes in your favor.
No, my favor is if the bet is if we go slow.
Okay.
Naturally, because I told everyone, and everyone here is naturally against me, we're gonna go faster to make sure Gladell wins, right?
Pretty much.
Kizzy's not here, so you know we're going fast.
You know, Gladell, you can you don't have to bribe everyone prior to the raid to win the bet.
But I need gold.
Oh, he doesn't.
But I know he did.
But I double pull coming in.
Do it.
Alright,
Make it a
LOSing
triple.
down the stairs. LOSing down the stairs. We got a triple pull. We had a basement. Triple decker.
Nope, I MD'd it onto you.
You MD'd it? Okay.
Was gonna pass up an opportunity for that kind of AoE.
Appreciate it.
AOE.
We're gonna go ahead and skip that one pack still because I'd rather not pull it. We don't need to.
Coward.
We are gonna pull the rest of this though.
My wolves are a little uncontrollable. I'm gonna wait until they despawn.
Just dismiss them.
Okay.
But yeah, I feel that. When I was playing my enhanced spec, they just don't want anything.
Yes, they're wild animals, as they should be.
So about that mass dispo.
It's non-existent.
Yeah.
Schmoopsy carrying on the rogue legacy.
Roju.
Someone had to.
The only Roju in the guild now.
Hey!
You're not maining a Roju.
That's true. That's a good thing.
So, here's the question. Gladell,
Yeah.
Gertog?
What about it?
Gertog. Yay or nay?
We probably
Sure.
only need to do like one loop.
What's this?
Won't live long enough for too many mechanics to be an issue. It might get messy, but like at the end.
What's this? A spine? It's suddenly grown?
Oh
Hey,
my
I'm
gosh.
geared, thank you. I'm a geared tank now.
My spine's so big it's
I don't know about that.
You
Look at my gear. What do you mean I'm not geared?
Yeah, I don't know.
Your spine.
He's a big boy paladin now, okay?
We call him,
You still have a green on. So.
I do have a green, but it's actually comparable to some epics.
No.
Not this epic.
I still have a green on my Death Knight. I suck.
Okay, I do too, buddy.
I got some green in my drawer.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not the
such
color
a
that
blood
matters.
mages here.
What's that?
I just don't want us to zug zug if there's blood mages. They hit the party day. They did.
I want to be a bloodbender.
Oh. Nice ring.
Oh, nice ring.
Tree? No, tree.
What are
Use it
your
blank.
What are your ints doing?
What the fuck?
Fucking shit up, that's what
Give it
it
a
is.
scrap.
Oh my gosh.
They're
doing?
also wild animals.
They said it's on site, homie. It's on site.
These hands ready to eat for everyone.
On site.
Alright, they just went straight Isengard.
They said hug a tree, bitch.
Yeah.
A wizard should know better!
Oh my god.
Couple, you're just so hungry. I see orc. I hit.
Zug zug.
Where's that path thing? Thank you. Oh my god.
Hazard, hello.
Alright, come on. I only got 35 minutes left on my flask. I am not popping another one.
Pop locking and dropping it?
Wait, Stella, how much haste do you have?
I forgot to use my stuff actually.
Everyone make sure you're buffed up before we hit the boss.
While we're doing this, I'm going to pull when everybody's ready. But for the two people who don't know, if you get the debuff, you're gonna get 55 seconds. I'm
Thought you
pulling,
wanted
by
to go
the way.
slower though. I do. I'm
I
just
get the
giving them
debuff
shit.
and I slash dance.
When you
Do
get
they
the
know
debuff,
how to do the mini game?
you're gonna get 55 seconds. When you're at the last like 15 seconds, you need to be making your way back to the corner that I am pinging. I'm sorry, the other way.
Fuzzy got it.
Thank you.
You could wait till it goes to 20.
I said 15,
did power.
but 20, sure. Safety net.
Stella, your mic.
Did someone do this to Stella intentionally?
Yes.
Child death on me.
No!
Not my beautiful Shashang.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill her pops off.
Yeah. But I
I'm
think you
trying
still
my
died.
best, but I'm losing mana.
Hello?
Hello?
We hear you.
Hello?
Hello?
Boom.
Hello? I wasn't gonna dispel it because I figured you would AM it.
You go, Erm.
And
Oh god, behind me, behind me, behind me.
ads.
Nah.
This is my world now.
Oh god, stop.
Goodbye.
Oh hey, he dropped the totem.
Ooh.
Totem, totem, totem.
Yeah, that's a totem.
I didn't even know he could drop one.
Totem, totem, totem.
Every day I'm
Is that
hustling,
is that caster? I guess it's healer and caster robes now, huh?
hustling.
Yeah, those are really good, yeah.
Yeah. Those are crit though, not haste.
Yeah.
Alright, hug the wall. We still got a pack. We're
Can
skipping.
I hug a tree instead?
Aw, poor Fuzzy Bean.
All the orcs took the hugs.
Hug the tree.
They left you no more hugs.
3.1k.
Savage.
I'm staying behind Tara's
Increases.
fuzzy once that ghost is released.
22. 22. 22. She got
Oh, I have a timer on me.
Oh, that's weird.
I'm dead now.
Oh, back to rescue.
Shadow constructs are
I'm
coming.
gonna attack
Oh,
this skeleton.
That's awkward.
you know
That's
what?
weird. That's suspicious.
It's a
That'll
bug.
be okay.
Uh,
they're
no,
We may need to
they're
regroup.
immune.
Nah, you can come back in. You can die and then come back in. We'll just run away from the shadow constructs.
Actually,
We
I need
just
to
gotta
look
clear
at
the
that.
raid before they catch up.
Yeah.
Run away.
Zug, zug.
They're dying.
Flame Tongue does so much. I hate that.
Killing them, Zunis, or what's happening?
I mean, you could solo.
I hate that.
I'm getting
I
attacked
already
by-
miss Wind Fury.
This is
Hello,
hilarious.
protect me.
Maybe it
continue
changes
to run.
when I'm max
Okay, now
level.
I'm dead.
You know, I really want Flame Tongue on one hand and Wind Fury on the other. Like Flame Tongue for my Lava Lash. I really want that, but
We're gonna go Reliquary first.
it just—it's
Reliquary
not
first,
even
and then
close.
we go Gertog.
So, is everybody up front in combat?
Yes.
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 Do we
Yeah,
need to
he's,
just like get everybody together and put up a white protection?
Nah, I think they'll despawn. If they don't, then you know, we'll have to see.
I'm just wondering if
We
anything
just
else
have to
pulled.
heal through them for the rest of the raid.
We're not gonna be able to eat or anything.
Yeah.
Just stop here and see what comes along. Just
We have a-
we'll
someone-
get
we have a
tanks up
tank.
front.
I am waiting for that pack.
We have a incoming.
I'll come back for you, Holy and Fuzzy.
You'll never be forgotten.
That was so weird that it just jumped on you after the encounter.
Too bad, it's pretty buggy.
It just wanted us both to be.
Ooh. Something was going on there, Holy. Ooh. Ooh, my ears. Yeah. I wonder what's coming.
We'll see.
We're about to
Yeah.
find out.
And we
Hold
are
the
about to
line.
find out.
Actually, you know what's coming? Loot and rep. That's what.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay. Hopefully they despawn. Who's it? Fire stuff.
It's still in combat though.
They're coming now.
Oh boy.
Alright, come to
Oh,
us, come to
Lord,
us.
he
Oh.
Alright.
Wait, it has health.
Well, it's also
still
immune to all
immune to
damage. Okay,
No,
so
that's fine.
are we just gonna put white protection up and then just die?
Yeah, we
I
can't
think-
kill it.
Yeah, that's the best option. It's
You guys
too
wanna
long
see
to
Oscar
despawn.
winning a performance.
I say we just go run into the next pack, kill what we can, just
Well,
push.
you
We're
can't-
doomed to die, so let's at least push the trash while we're doomed to die.
I get
Zenas do not accept the res, okay?
I'm gonna bring more trash so that we die faster is all.
Yeah. Time efficiency. You want speed? We kill trash, we die to trash, and yeah.
True.
I'm bubbled! Yay!
I put a res.
No
on
heals, no
so
heals.
White.
Heal. If we kill it, we don't have to kill it again.
True. I'm healing. I'm dead.
When do these die?
They don't, apparently.
What the French toast?
Yeah, we bugged out. We basically have to get a raid wipe and kill as much trash as we can, and then just come back in.
You lit liquor!
Oh
sa-
no, I hate
we-
everybody.
We have saves out. We're good.
Yeah, we're okay.
Don't release. Tara, I'm very far from you guys, so I have no idea if they're gonna aggro onto me or not. And they are.
All right. So since we did actually kill that pack, we're gonna have to kill it again.
If you release and run in, you can just port to the Ash Song right there.
Yeah, actually, I was just gonna
That's
say
true,
that.
let's do that. Yeah, let's get in the quick way.
Are we releasing?
Yeah,
Okay.
might as well. We'll just run right back in. And
Hold up,
hopefully-
they're running away.
Yeah.
They
I
ran
think they're
back.
Oh, wait, this way, this way. No, they're not running away yet.
Not
The
the
ghost is
pig.
still there.
Yeah, just wait. They'll
Not
run
the
off.
livestock.
Okay,
Shashime?
no, away.
Shashime, they're coming
was
after you.
pretty far away,
Unfortunately, Hamilton had to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I think you guys shouldn't run up. I don't know.
I wish I could see.
I'm just gonna sit at the portal until
I wish I
somebody
could
says
see.
Shish, I can
It
roast
does
you,
more
though, once you're dead.
overall.
Okay, they're gone.
Treasure.
They're dead.
Yeah, they died. They just died.
Yeah, they're dead.
You're good, guys.
I need to go on a test dummy, and I need to get some raid buffs on like C.
Epic fan, you gotta take one for the team.
Hell no.
I got a repair free button. And I'll abuse that motherfucker.
Thank you.
Holy and Fuzzy, it's probably gonna be faster for you all. Just run back.
Okay.
Since you'll be able to port right next to us.
Parkour, parkour. Oh, fancy. Watch this one though. Ooh.
Stella, Death and Axis needs heals. Hurry up!
Everyone get to renew.
That was a really slow reaction.
Extremely slow heal. Efficient heal.
You'll heal very, very slowly.
Like slowly, I mean fucking slow.
Can I just say that was my first time actually being a raid save, guys? So I want to thank you for bubbling me. It really meant a lot to me. So
You get to use your normal res.
I know, it's
You're
so
welcome.
exciting. I feel so important now, guys. I'm not just this like battle res druid. I can actually do shit now. This is awesome.
You can actually go into 5-mans now where the warrior's a tank.
I mean, don't get me wrong, when I heal 5-mans, most of the time we don't wipe unless we do stupid shit and I'm being a bad influence, but
Yeah,
like today when I told Godal to pull a whole room and we got like 3 mind control totems out, it was probably a bad idea.
You can't do that on Civic.
Yeah, nowadays it's more forgiving, but I remember a time it was like, oh, there's no res in the group.
We can go ahead while they're making their way here. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Born
Yes,
ready.
I'm missing my stamina buff.
You are. What about your spirit buff? Did you have that?
I have spirit, yes I do.
I have
Oh my
spirit. How
God.
about you?
Done.
Did Godal DC?
We have Pat coming.
Stack on his ass?
Yeah, stack.
Hell yeah.
Here's some fun, buddy.
Oh shit. Got another one.
That's okay.
Stack on his ass or you will get charged.
Ooh, it's like cool. We've done that before. He hit me. Oh. That's now meeting. And then they both died.
The end.
Another gem.
I got a mana real quick. So I can get these last 2 buffs out.
Yeah, there's another gem on one of those.
Kazar?
Yes?
There's a gem right here on this one.
Thank you.
Yeah, Godal did DC.
I really hate that pushback.
I look forward to being able to remove it, but we can't yet.
And
One day.
It's nice. It's nice for healers and tanks. It gives us a brief moment of reprieve.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh,
we're
you actually
gonna go
like us
ahead-
using Blast Wave?
We're gonna go ahead and go to our spot, and then we'll summon Godal when he gets here.
It's not as important in a raid, but I know in dungeons and whatnot, I've been
Everybody up.
jumping twice before I do it to let the melees and whatnot, no?
Oh no, I was gonna say I hate those pushbacks, and then when Twisted again says, "Well, it's good for the tanks," I go, "I know, that's why I hate them."
Ah.
Fair.
Oh, get pushed back.
Alright, stop where Star is. Everybody move up. If you are not on Star, please move up.
I have Kane.
Should we worry
I have
about
Might.
that then, or
Okay,
we're just gonna
then I don't care
swing
about the
through it?
rest.
We'll just eat through it.
You may want to pull your totems too.
Already did. I have smart
How's
buff. I have
everything
druid
looking,
buff.
Gladell?
I'll see in a few minutes.
Yes, I can confirm that was a pet from earlier on Magentas now. I just had to figure out what that name was from.
Unlimited lightning power!
And let's go summon Uncle Del if we can.
That's a nice Hearthstone card right there.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Did you get that summon, Gladell?
Yeah, hold on, something else popped up. Was someone sharing quests or something?
No,
Yes.
no.
Freaking BRD quest. It's a thing that kind of started as a trolling thing in Battlegrounds.
Just waiting on Zenobia, and we'll be ready.
Beginning of
You're
every
going in.
Battleground, they'll share that mother's milk.
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to eat this first phase. I've got a couple cooldowns ready.
What's the mechanics on this fight?
Kill boss.
Okay.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
When you see something you can spell steal on phase 2, please spell steal it.
Who do you want on interrupts?
Spoopsy and Catherine.
Healers, you just TTS. Well, Stella, you could bumble.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just piecing through it.
Back in middle on Star.
Wow, 3.6, huh?
Oh, the damage.
I prefer a 3.1.
It's okay, now's the part where it goes like way down because guys kill everything before I even get to whack.
Yeah.
3.1415.
Spoopsy, I'll have you on first interrupt, Catherine, you're on second. And then just go from there.
Gotcha.
LOL, full man.
Quick, Twisted, let's duel real quick.
Watch out, Zudis, you're in front. Just run behind it. I got hit. Didn't get an in. Okay, we're good. I need interrupts on Spirit Shock.
I like when the shields constantly get popped. That's fun. Easy. And full mana again.
Alright, just for you all. Get over here.
He's my favorite one.
Thanks. I like you too, but Schmoops is my favorite.
Lust on. Cool. Just
Not like
immediately
that.
lust when that thing comes out.
Sit down.
Or hero, sorry.
No, you were right the first time.
No, it wasn't.
This guy mana steals and I hate it.
Load your max is the word.
It wasn't even that. He just completely emptied me. Like he just did it
God.
again.
Rip.
Luckily with all the extra healing, I just generate enough mana.
Hello, smite.
Ooh. That's a new personal best.
That's shocking.
Alright guys, quick description on Terran. We're gonna need our range to take turns with a debuff.
Blood boil.
We don't need you!
Yeah, sorry, Blood Boil, thank
We
you.
need nothing!
Range, you're gonna have to take turns taking a debuff. I think it's about 5 people at a time get hit. So you can let it stack a few times, but then we're gonna need another set of range to swap places with them. If you do not, that person will get... Yes, we can do by group. The debuff eventually does start to hurt. Tank is going to get some nasty debuffs. They really suck. They decrease armor and increase it like it's an acid, so it's dealing nature damage, I believe. And there's a rend. The rend has a very long debuff time. So after so many stacks, then if we can drop threat and get it off to the next tank, that's great. We're gonna probably just nuke him down. Should be able to. He's going to eventually target somebody. They're going to get very big. You cannot pull threat off of them. You need to throw any form of defensives that you can on them. Everything stack on them up, please. When that person is big, I believe they get increased healing and damage. Hopefully it does not go to a healer. I would much prefer it to be a DPS.
Me.
Like I said, at that time, you just keep them up. They're going to get increased health as well to make up for it. But we cannot pull threat off of him during that.
Oh,
This is
I hope
going to be
it's
a... This is going to be a first time going in on this. So it's just going to be kind of like a... We'll feel it out and everything. But he should die fast enough. It shouldn't be a big deal.
I think we'll get like 2 swaps with debuff if that. Like one big phase. It won't be that bad. But he does hit extremely hard even now.
Yes. Alright, so we're going to have group 5. You're going to start off being the farthest away. Make sure you're still in range of the mob, or the boss. But just make sure you are the farthest. Now, after that, let's see. I'm going to set up group 4 to be next in line.
We have Goodberry, Dalal, Liddell. I'm going to move you out with Kindred. Then I'll go Fuzzy, Bean, Epic Sam.
Alright, yeah, group 5 and group 4. It'll start with group 5. Once you guys say yourselves, I'm going to have, let's see, Tara, you make that call. When it starts to look nasty, you need to call out group 4 swap. Group 4, you need to be prepared to swap with group 5, please.
Okay.
And we'll just stand pretty far. Just hang out.
Limp this guy's ass.
Did we set a number of stacks to go out on, or just until when it comes to
It's because we haven't done this, and
Yeah, we'll
because
have
of
to get that.
everybody being in a good spot, we're going to have Tara just make a call. If it
Okay.
seems like it's going south, then she can make that call.
Cool.
If you start taking a lot of... Tara, if it starts looking really grim, like you're like, oh, I didn't call this early enough, please say so, and I will drop a Divine Sacrifice.
Okie dokie.
Oh, we got a sign. Yeah, this will be a lot of damage, but I think we'll be okay on coordination.
I'm pretty sure tanks also need to be stacked in front. I don't recall how that mechanic works. The fight is pretty much the same as it is in retail, but there is some minor changes because, you know, classic. So I'm gonna say tanks probably need to sit up front. Let's make sure everybody's here before we move up.
3 minutes.
All right, apologies. One more time. Group 5 stays at the back. We get a debuff. We move forward. Group 4 takes our
Yeah,
place,
so-
so on and so forth.
Group 5 will
Stay
sit
in the back until it's called.
Yeah, keep hitting
taking
the boss. Make sure that you're in range to hit boss. But you need to be farther back than anybody else. Group 4, I'm gonna put a marker up.
On Terra?
You're not just going to take it once and then
good.
move out. Wait till Terra calls to switch.
Put one on Goodberry.
Affirmative. Thank you.
That's what I'm doing. So Goodberry, Group 4. I'm gonna put a star on Terra for Group 5.
So Group
If you
5.
are in,
Go ahead.
if you are in Group 5, you need to be on star. You need to be behind square. If you are square, if you are in Group 4, you need to be in front of star, around square.
Am I in group 4 or group 1? My tabs are messed up.
You're Group 3, so you don't
Group
even have
3,
to worry
okay.
about this.
Alright, cool.
Wait, so how are you having us do it? Because I always do it. It sounds like a different way than what you're saying. So where are you trying to have us?
I'm gonna have Group 5 sitting in the back, and then when they need to call it, they
In
will
the
move
back,
up and
where
Group 4
are
will
you
move
gonna
back.
tank him?
I'm gonna try to tank him a little bit where he is. I'm gonna actually move him probably
Okay.
towards the. You see where the water ends on this
The
side?
fountain.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take
Yeah.
him near that fountain. I'm just gonna put him in the middle of the room, right past where the water ends.
Okay.
So as long as we are the furthest away, that's all that matters. For Group 5 being, then 4.
Because they usually tank him on this side, and then range is over here on this side, and then we just walk backwards into the water.
I mean, that's another way to do it. I've never done it that way,
It's, like,
but that's another way to
easier.
do it.
Yeah, I mean, either way, all that matters is that the group is furthest away, and they swap with each other.
I've never done it that way.
What, my way or her way?
Doesn't matter.
You haven't done it.
Sam, stop it.
Alright, go ahead. Can we get a pull timer?
Samantha.
My
Never.
pull button's not working again. So just let me know when we're about to hit 0.
Full timer 12 seconds. Five,
Five,
4,
Hey, Dad.
3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Okay, be further away, and we gotta be furthest. Okay. Tighten up those groups. If
Go
you're
ahead,
not
get a
Group
lust,
5,
please.
if you're not Group 5, snuggle in further.
I fucked that rotation up real bad.
LOL. We're
He knocked me back.
Group 4.
Switch.
Divine Sacrifice going up.
Ah, sorry. I was too slow. Even so, he's gonna die. Holy shit.
Tara, you have lay on hands. You need. Can't do anything about that.
Dodge totem. Dodge totem. Parry totem.
But the strategy's working. Worker. And one person gets big soon? Oh yeah, that's been happening. Holy shit.
It was me!
It was. He's just fucking dying. Doing okay. We're dead for a similar reason. I thought that Weakened Soul was done on us, and it wasn't. So we died.
It's okay, we were popping off.
We go together.
I should have maybe called it a little bit sooner, but I think we did okay. It was just a switch off.
No, that was
clean.
fine. That was our first time seeing. We just annihilated his ass.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I saw you started ticking, so I
steps
just
up
popped
here.
Divine.
Boss dead. You called it right time.
Murder. All right.
Did you call me Boston?
Boston.
No, boss dead.
Boston.
Oh.
Yes, I heard Boston as well.
Sorry, my Canadian's coming out.
I was
I
like,
heard
well,
busted.
It is
I
pretty
was like-
busted.
I'm like, I'm from Boston. You can call me that. That's fine. But you know.
Yo,
I heard Boston was busted.
What?
Good job, first Gertog.
Burger.
Pretty smooth, I'd say.
And then we go.
How many stacks were you at, Tara?
I didn't even see. I was just watching everyone's
think
health.
I think
we
no,
had
yours
4 or
was
5. It was
Yeah, I
pretty-
think it got up to 5.
Okay,
I was
so as a
spam
safety net,
channeling them.
we'll swap to at 4 next time.
Easy.
It should be directly at 4 though, because you know getting to 5 was way too much.
yeah, it doesn't fall off right away.
I'm going to have to get food real quick, so if you're here, Gladell, you can go ahead.
Okay.
Right up to mother.
I stood up too early. God dang it.
Fucking Rogue's funny. He's just like, dude, you missed the perfect chance to scream bloodlust noises. You were the raid boss.
Let's not fall aggro on window.
I'm taunting it. If I wasn't silenced, I would love to taunt it. Sorry.
What if Gladell gave me aggro?
How did I give you aggro?
Oh, you can eat aggro.
I can't pull it off you. So.
Gladell, I want you to pull left side. I'm going to pull middle and right.
Man, I am big mask head. I am fucking demolishing Lopner. I don't know if you've seen, but I've been #1 on every fucking fight in here. Not on the trash, obviously, but like on every other poll or on every boss, I've been #1 in here. Like I am a fucking monster.
Wow.
I am a monster.
Oh no, they still do things.
Careful with our MC.
I'm just blasting. I'm
Can I get a
blasting.
sanctuary aura when we get everybody back up?
Everybody's getting blasted.
I'm missing a lot of mana.
Can you get what aura?
Sanctuary. Not aura, sorry, sanctuary buff.
I got mind controlled and then I died.
Might have blasted a little too hard.
It's a tank ability, you can't do it.
Yeah, I know. That
What? Are you okay, Double?
I was calling you out for saying the aura.
Yeah, sorry. At least I'm not calling it sack aura anymore.
Oh.
Twisted just really liked it when I gave him the sack.
Yeah, I think Aura of Sack is a different thing in this place.
Nice.
Please give me mana. Please.
Only the worthy deserve mana.
I had to drink
Wow,
the
you
hell-
sounded
mana
like
pot.
If you throw me in a group twisted, I'll throw my outside down for you.
It's down. I already. Sorry, it's good. Fuck. I cannot talk today.
Attention raid. Schmoopsy just told me that she's having fun. I said, really? You're enjoying it? She's like, teleport around, numbers go burr.
Killing spree is indeed a cooldown, and it
Yeah, it's
is
just
really fun.
Swapping you with my end. Herm. If you could drop that mana tide.
I'm sorry, you want me to drop mana tide? Yeah.
No, not you. Whenever we get to the next poll, Shishmi will drop it for me.
Oh, I've been dropping healing totem. My bad.
No, he means the good mana.
Yeah, mana is
okay.
way more valuable
Not
to me.
mana spring.
What the hell were all these shaman when we're doing high jump?
Mana tide down.
Thank you.
It's barely helping.
I mean, we kill stuff too quick for the mana, like, totems to even do anything right now.
Look at all those numbers.
Mana tide. That's the one that restores percentage every 3 seconds.
Oh, it's the pulse. Yeah, that one. You're right. You're right.
I really wish that druids
Alright,
had
but you
sharp.
take a note so I have this.
Stampeding
We're on
roar would
heroics.
be really nice.
Yeah.
When do druids get stampeding roar?
Fucking miss.
Ah,
Yeah.
Say again, Tara?
I said you take a note so you can drop that when we start running heroics again.
I always drop my mana totem for you, because you tell me to.
Ooh.
Only meow goodness.
He's learning quickly, guys.
I'm learning.
You always gotta train him.
Look, I get that Blizzard says I'm an outdoor dog, but come on.
What?
You know I love
Go
you.
small.
You know the shitty thing is I don't even have it at instant cast anymore because I can't afford the
What kind of
talents.
dog? What kind of dog would you be?
A corgi.
You
No,
would be a
he's-
corgi?
I'd be a corgi.
He's a lab.
A lab?
Oh, good job, Herb. Got some more dignified dog. Uh oh, we have pulse.
Good boy.
Oh no.
I'm mind controlled. Someone's gonna die.
Oh, I don't know what happened, but I blinked and I'm
Someone just shoot
gone.
me.
I blinked and I'm gone. Can you throw out a B-res?
I tried blast waving them, but they're immune to knockback. Couldn't interrupt at all.
My job is mess.
That's okay. That's okay.
Turns out the shadow damage on her still does hurt, but it's not nearly as bad as before. So if you don't have any shadow resistance, fine. But if you put on your neck, you'll be fine too. You'll be double fine.
Why am I big?
You're not big anymore. It's okay.
I'm a giant. I'm so big. Now I'm tiny.
The highs and the lows.
I had a lot of fun that poll.
So big full.
Yeah, that was delightful.
Literally, it was a big poll. I got enlarged twice.
Thanks, Stella.
Thank you, Alyssa.
Oh, there was more guys closer than I thought.
How did the floor taste? It didn't taste good.
And I am sheeped. Lovely. And I am stunned.
Didn't even get to play the game.
Just a reminder, you paid Blizzard for that pleasure.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, all the other guys.
I'm in and out, man. That's like...
Oh, big dog. It's okay. I've been using mana pots pretty much as they come off cooldown this entire raid.
That's why you want to go so fast.
I was blinded, sorry.
Sonic?
I'm back up now.
Absolutely no heals for you.
Can get kings, please?
Yep, the king's going out now. I was waiting till we got to the boss.
Oh, what's up, Tuffy? It's nice to be up here, ain't it?
Damn, we're huge. Look at us.
Oh, never mind. It's just me now. This is my world.
I'm like halfway up there. Oh, yo, what up?
Relax, toxic.
My world, my world.
Anyone without shadow resist, I have a few shadow protection pots if you need them.
Dude, what's going on? It's not going away.
I would.
I'll take one.
Mariodio would love one, please.
Open trader
Thank you.
Shishigi. Oh, I see you.
I think I want to
My
join
hero.
them.
Wow.
Oh, I'm a blood.
No!
It's too late for him. His time has come. The eternal torment is now his. He must endure.
Arcane Torrent is so good.
We're doing the same setup as last week. Or rather, same positioning.
Let's see. Am I missing any
Hold the
buffs?
link right here.
Kings, that.
What?
Kings, that. No, I'm good.
We did under this lamp
Druid.
between the benches last week.
Smart buff. Yeah, I'm good.
Kindred, can we steal you in bear form? Thank you. We need
I'm
that
all
third
blues
person.
except one trinket and MS for me. Oh yeah, no, you're ready for heroics then. You don't need. You can have green trinkets. Hell, you can have green rings, and heroics are fine.
Three of us are gonna
So
sit right here and
yeah,
each
just
boss
get the keys, Start running heroics. Maybe, you know, hey, where do I find a
Tell me
good
when
bow?
to
Look
come in
that
if
up and
anybody
go run
does.
that heroic,
If
you know.
somebody does, I will definitely call it. Rand, I'm gonna have you misdirect to us.
Yep.
I'll stay close enough. for
Who
you to be
on
able to-
to first? You?
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't gotta worry about range. This just lasts like 100 yards.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, we don't
Alright,
get
everybody's ready.
punished if we're fighting, right?
Business.
Alright, get over here. Kindred.
The Legion must fall! Spread. I'm not impressed. You seem a little tense.
Can this break any slower?
Rest in pieces, Beam.
This silence is awful.
Enjoy silence.
I can't use anything during it. The next time somebody gets teleported, I'll pop a divine sacrifice.
I'm sad when I see a mana totem and I don't get the benefit.
Stop toying with my emotions! I'm not
Lol.
Nice kill.
You only died because I'm bad, Fuzzy.
Oh my god, the Blade of Savagery. Holy crap.
Ooh, rogues.
That is
I
a
think I'll
big
take
offhand.
And or
That's pretty much a rogue weapon for the most part.
Bunga. That is a good one.
Yeah,
I
do not have any space in my bags. Do
Let's
you
go
guys
ahead and
mind
hand
if
out
we
loot.
roll
That's a
these?
nice looking sword, too.
Well, first time I didn't get to
10 minutes
be
to
top,
roll stuff.
Yeah, let's roll
Yeah.
some stuff here.
and it's only because I got teleported
Take
away.
a 10-minute break and do that.
Big sad.
Alright, Trekker's up.
Okay, going for the tier pieces first. Forgotten Conqueror, hold on.
Yeah, that don't be counting. I agree, that one doesn't count.
Priest, Warlock, Paladins. Top 2 rolls. Oh, 192 by Alyssa.
Nice.
And 155 by Zunis.
Big. Oh, yeah.
Congrats, you two.
GZ.
Oh,
Hey, Twisted, when you roll 200, you're supposed to roll over 100, buddy.
I know.
Forgotten Protector. Shaman, Warrior, Hunters.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh,
Yeah.
pretty.
A 190 by Gritty. Going in 3, 2, 1.
Did Sam mean to roll 100?
Ah!
Oh, Sam.
Yeah.
Would you like to roll 200?
Kura! Kura, you should be proud of me. Every boss fight except this one, because I got teleported away, I've been number 1 on DPS by miles.
Here, Lenny.
Wait, Lenny.
Now,
Blade of Savagery.
Alright, let's
One-handed
see it,
sword.
boys.
Yeah, like, every fight has been by, like, a country
I think
mile.
nothing else is rolled.
Well, not a country
Yeah, I mean,
mile, but,
realistically,
like,
I
there's
don't
All
think
Glory
anybody else would
Souls,
be rolling on that. That's
there's
like
Terran
directly a
Gorfiend,
weapon.
GZ Shmoopsie.
Great.
Shade of Akama. Oh, I wasn't number 1
Was
Shade of
anybody gonna
Akama.
wait
Never
on
mind.
normal roll? Just make sure.
So, Gurtog doesn't
doesn't
count,
count.
but I would have been number 1 anyway,
That's
because I got selected,
That
but
looks
yeah.
so sick.
It really
It's
does.
9% like you
Glad
use
you're
it.
in
Like
his
something from God of War.
It's seriously one of the best looking swords in the game, in my opinion. All through modern. even.
Alright, so we got
Agreed.
Smoop, we had
Alyssa
Couple.
and Zunis.
Toffle didn't win.
no, sorry,
It was Zunis.
Alyssa, and then
Gritty as well. leather working patterns. I'm gonna roll these off just to save space. With strike, shoulders.
If you are a leather worker,
There are 2 of these actually.
if nobody rolls one, we'll disband them and put it in the guild bank.
I have a friend that could use it if you guys.
Your friend isn't here.
I could use it on Nav. if
It's
I
fine.
Can roll.
So nobody's rolling for it right now. So what we'll do is we'll do another roll where you guys can roll for it for your friends. It's only a gold 25, so it's better that it goes to somebody than getting vendored.
I could use it
Tara
on
can use
Nav.
it on her other.
On
Yeah.
Nev, that's in the guild.
Yeah, so we have one person who needs it. Erm said for a friend. Anybody else? Because if not, there's only 2, so we can just toss it to them.
Because I can trade those pattern, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I have a friend. There, Lopner.
Nobody else is taking it. Then just toss it to Erm and Tara.
Good to know.
Thank you.
Thank you for the space.
Thanks, Kazric. There you go, Lopner. I won you
Pattern,
something.
blacksmith.
Right here. I won you something, Lopner.
Did you have 2 of the Swiss strike shoulders, Kazard? Or was that the only one? Okay.
There was 2 and I gave them out.
Okay.
You're welcome. No problem, Lopner. For those of us just joining, we're taking a quick break. We've downed half the rate, or half the raid, and we still have like an hour and 20 minutes left.
Great.
So.
Yeah, the timer is about to run out on the Nugentist ones.
Okay, 200 rolls on the Bands of Coming Storm. Okay, no rolls, going to 100 rolls. 33 by Dot Up. 89 by Fuzzy D.
Dot Up, that's male.
Oh, you know, I was looking at something else.
No worries, go to Fuzzy Beam.
I thought you had to wake up, man.
Yeah.
I could see Warlocks wearing mail.
Yeah, you guys would all be screwed.
I like them wearing the skin of a male.
A spell power shield.
I'm waiting for any of this shit to go to off spec.
Going to MS 100. By Fuzzy. Going in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Fuzzy.
Hell
Next
yeah.
item.
Thanks.
Mantle of Darkness. Shoulders from Nugentist. I think nobody rolled for this earlier as well. Just go into MS roll.
Oh, Schmoopsy already has it.
How can they make shoulders named of darkness and make them leather so locks can't wear it? What's up with that?
Rogues are pretty edgy.
Alright, last roll, off spec roll. 72 by Terra. Okay, going to Terra in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Terra.
Jeezy.
Thank you.
Next piece is the Boots of Oceanic Fury.
I think I already have.
Male DPS.
Caster.
No 200 rolls, going to 100 rolls.
That'd be Kashu.
75 by Kashu. Going to Kashu in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Kashu.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, chain lightning, chain lightning.
Row of the
Kashu.
Shadow Council.
Kashu stuff is
to
so
be
funny
a
to see.
spell power chest cloth.
Oh, Reed already has it.
Okay. Rolling again for 100. 47 by dot up.
Do a 100 roll.
46. Apologies.
Nope, never mind.
35.
I am interested, but I want to know the details on loot distribution because you get 200 per raid.
So if you were to
You
win
can win 1 200 item.
Yes, you can keep using your 200 until you win an item on something that's good for you. Like you want it.
Yeah,
you
like
give
an
it respect.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Emphasis on upgrade.
I asked because I'm mostly interested in the bracers that dropped earlier, or I think it was a ring.
Oh yeah, there is still a ring to go.
We haven't gotten there yet.
46 by dot up. Grats dot up. Okay. Next one is shaman class.
You missed Mary there at the bottom. They rolled for you.
It was last second.
Oh yes. Oh, I didn't see. Okay, for Mary. No problem. No interest there. It's gonna go to MS roll 100.
What, Kashu, you don't want your chain lightning to be amazing?
Yeah, I was gonna say that looks great for you, buddy.
I think I have that.
Going to off spec in 3, 2, 1. MS roll 99. It's going to Fuzzy. Next up is a tanking belt. Here you go, Fuzzy.
Just need like 800 leathers for that leather working. Yeah. You get that by killing stuff down in the Grand. It's gonna be like the best, I think.
100 for the tanking
way.
belt?
Maybe. I don't know.
Love how Schmoopsy's like this tiny little gnome on a huge ass bed.
Alright, how about this? We just keep rolling 100s, but if you're interested in using your 200, just roll a 200. No 99 interest, going to off spec. Blocking. I'd be interested in
It's
that
got
as well.
shield block, but I don't have a tank belt.
Yeah.
Yeah, take it if it's something you can use.
Awesome. Congrats, Kaz.
Stop talking to yourself in the third person.
For a second, I was like, wait a second, what?
Tanking leggings, plate leggings. Roll main spec.
That Kaz guy might yoink those too.
No.
Tara's got the right idea. Gotta sit on the
It is
pillows.
going to off spec. Roll 99. Going to death and axes in 3, 2, oh, there we go.
Okay, Laupner.
Wait, isn't that
No.
main spec for you, buddy?
Wouldn't that be main spec? Since you are
Oh, he
tank.
did
It
one.
would have been, but I was still debating.
Yeah, he did one.
Master,
ahead.
help my internet is so garbage cuts out every 5 minutes. Well, soon you'll be
Oh, shut up.
moving,
No,
and
no,
then
no,
that won't
not
be a
me, not
problem.
me. I did it.
I'm sorry,
okay.
Kara. I wish I could help.
Sorry.
There's nothing I can do.
Not a problem. I'll get
I
those
lose a
to you
lot
later.
of defense.
Alright, still 6 more pieces to go, so just gonna move through these quickly.
Also
Somewhat
want chicken.
quickly.
We'll get some chicken.
Next piece is the leather leggings with spell power and MP5.
We do 100 rolls first or 200?
Yeah, you can do 100s. Go ahead. Goodberry, 24.
He was saying earlier that if you want to do a 200, just do it. And yeah.
Yeah, that's right. If you want it, just roll 200. 72 by Terra. Sorry, I did move it to off spec a little bit too fast there. All right, congrats, Terra.
Thank you.
Let me find you Death real quick before I get mixed up on this stuff.
That helmet looks
Go
amazing.
and Terra. Here we go. Okay,
Where's
4 more
Rita?
pieces to go. Going for the ring
Where's
next.
Wavy hiding?
Blessed Man of Karabor. Remember, you guys can use your 200s if you want to. We do have 2 200 rolls. Re.
That thing has only dropped twice since we've been in here. God damn it.
So many rolls.
All right.
We're all casters now.
Going to dot up. That's dot up.
Cheesy.
That was the last 200 roll that we've used in a little bit.
Dread Boots of the Legion.
Ooh, those look good.
None of the good tanking stuff dropped.
Oh.
200.
Ah, boy.
Very nice.
Aren't you still wearing like rare boots or something?
I'm wearing the PvP ones. With the gems, those will be better for PvE.
I'm gonna challenge you on that actually.
You think so?
Oh. Ah. GG. Congrats, Death. Where are you? There you are.
We'll get some chicken.
Okay.
I
3
want
more
chicken.
pieces
Buy
to
me
go.
chicken curtain. No, I'm kidding. Kidding.
Touch of Inspiration. Offhand. MP5.
It's on its way. I only roll for off spec.
Eventually, I'll get another nice spell power one-hander.
All right. Going to Mary Otia in 3, 2.
What
1.
is Mary?
Staff is next. Staff of Immaculate Recovery.
Healy staff.
58 by Stella.
But Stella doesn't heal. They just cast Powerwood Shield.
Need spell power for that. Actually, no, that's an RP roll. Actually, I should have checked my things. No, I passed. Never mind.
You pass?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine.
No problem. It is going to Alyssa. Congrats, Alyssa.
That is a cool looking staff.
It is a really cool looking staff. I saw it as RP roll. I'm like, oh wait, actually.
Oh, that
I
is
do
a really
consider
cool
it,
looking
like,
staff.
You know, statistically good.
This is bind on equip, but you may roll. No problem. Cloth chest piece.
Oh, interesting.
Edward the Odd.
No stamina.
I know, right? It's like, I'll pass.
Still rough. I level 100. Okay, yeah. That's what I looked
that
for
makes
that.
sense. It's like, I'm pretty sure I had that when I hit 70.
Can I roll for my Shadow Priest?
Yeah, sure. Off spec. Why not? Oh, Mistina's there first. I guess, Mistina, you're also rolling for an ult?
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to Shizimi. Congrats, everyone. That's all the loot.
Let's make sure everybody's here.
With more to come.
Alright, so Gladell, you think you'll be fine for a little bit? I need to take like 3 minutes. I just want to make sure everything's going good.
That was everything, Death.
Rogue, you can hold Frost for now. Is that fine?
Yeah, I just have to go to the bathroom. I was waiting.
Okay, you know what? You go ahead, go to the bathroom first, and then I will come back.
I'm okay. I mean, I'm a big boy.
I just want to make sure we had 2 tanks active at all. If something went south and we had a backup ready to go.
Yeah.
Kindred is an emergency.
Kindred's here.
True,
Oh, we
Kindred
good.
is here. All right,
Yeah, we're fine.
that's fine.
Easy
Be
peasy.
back in a short second.
Yeah, I can grab it.
Lightning capacitor is so much fun.
Yeah,
It
it's
makes
pretty
us-
dope.
I don't think
It makes
Twisted trusts
questing
us
so smooth.
healers to keep everybody up. We have enough
Yeah,
people who can
Sounds
tank
more
if
like
we
he
need
doesn't
to.
trust the other tanks. I mean, hell, this is the first time he's let me do anything all day.
We actually have a lot of tanks. It's surprising.
Yes, but Tara's right. I can tank if need be.
He does it all the time.
I mean, I get an instant cast like 4K heal every 4 seconds, so.
Isn't there an actual like?
Stella,
goal?
no reason you should be up front.
What? I'm behind a lot of people. I gotta get ahead up to the top of the stairs so I can drink.
I'm back.
Hello.
We're not dead.
I never expected you to be.
I'm not even taking damage.
Yeah, it's pretty nerfed.
5K rep away.
Right side as you're going up the stairs.
Make sure you hug this wall.
Yay, I got to do my tanking for the day.
We pulled 3 of them, 3 packs last week here.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm pulling left
Oh, no.
and right.
Thank you.
Doug.
The god gamer.
Dodged.
What
Get it. If I get hodged again, I got nothing.
There's a lot of blizzards out on us.
I'm stunned.
Next time try to interrupt blizzard if you can. I don't know if you can or not, but
Sorry, them bouncing around is.
It's yoink.
They have the shield, so counterspells and whatnot don't work.
You might be able to
Yeah.
blind or gouge. Usually blind or gouge works in those situations.
Last wave works.
I death gripped one, but somebody threw him right back out.
Might have been me, my bad.
When we get to the boss, I'll rebuff.
Was probably me, honestly.
Yeah, it was probably him.
Maid's milk? Oh my god.
Mana milk?
Open trade with Mariodia. I'll give you a stack.
I don't know who that is.
You gotta drink your bread.
Here, I will mark Mary with a diamond.
you just propose.
I really wonder how much extra damage my
I love you, say it
Actually,
back.
I need to look at that later.
Say it back.
It back. That's a thing we started doing.
It back.
I got Ionic to fall for it.
That was pretty funny.
Oh, I can't find my buff. Oh, there it is. I'm only at 2. I really wish I could move Maelstrom weapons somewhere else so I can, like, better keep track of it.
We have a whole hour.
We better call it here. We only have an hour left.
Actually, yeah, that's a good idea. We're gonna get this tomorrow.
Jesus, fuck you.
All right, well, good night, guys.
I can go to bed.
Thanks for raid. Have a good night, all.
I'm gonna eat some fish sticks.
Nice.
Is that all you're gonna eat?
I'm gonna eat some AoEs.
Alright, just a reminder, we did wipe on this poll last week.
Can I be the mage that runs him around the place?
So I can tank Gathios. Godel, do you want to be ready for Varus?
Okay.
So Lopner, oh, Lopner, you're not here. This is another one of those fights where I'm not going to be top DPS.
Last time. Doesn't she just sit there?
He just tries to heal, and you
last time you were tanking it.
Interrupts on her.
Yeah, Kazarick and me and you and Schmoopsy were on it to.
No, I got pulled off to Varus last time, so Glodell and I both were on Varus.
No, Kesey, when he came back, he tanked it.
Yeah, it was Kesey. Yeah, and then me, Kazarick, and Schmoopsy were handling all the interrupts because I have a spell interrupt and they have physicals.
So at that point, did you still have me on Lady Melody?
No. We
okay.
Kesey was on it.
Q tanked.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we're gonna need a tank for Malady then. We have our mage tank for another Mancer. We've got you on Varus. I've got Gathios, but we need somebody.
Ooh,
on
I'm
Malady.
lagging.
You know, just throw Kindred.
Ooh.
Are you down for that, Kindred?
Sure.
Alright.
Sure.
Is there anything I have to look out for, like interrupts?
What's
Just
going
watch the
on?
ground, move her out of the bad stuff on the ground.
Erm says he's lagging.
I found
What the
out
fuck
last
just
week
happened?
That poison doesn't read as a poison, so you can't dispel it.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, so if they're poisoned, just, kill the shit out of them.
Yeah, exactly. Like bubble whatever you can.
Okay.
And we have magic and physical interrupt on her.
Erm is our magic.
Yeah, I'm the
Is your lag looking a little bit better?
Oh yeah, no, it was there for a second. It was really weird. Like I normally never lag.
What we're gonna do is Gritty. Can you miss?
I had that same lag. Okay, so that must have been something with WoW.
To Jalal. Ran. I need to get Gathios onto me. And then we will put Varus. That'll be face. You're gonna put that onto Glodell.
Who are we DPSing?
Realistically, it doesn't matter, but yeah, we'll just go to the Pally. It's not really gonna matter that much. They have a shared health pool.
Yeah, whichever tank has the most aggro. Like, we don't want them hitting the mage.
Yeah, don't hit mage at all.
Jalal.
If you haven't, take off your shadow resist gear.
I never put it on.
Well, you're a bad raider.
Well, you
I don't
need
think
to
I
resist
can.
your Mother Shiraz anymore. She dies so fast.
Well, maybe I want to make life easier for our healers. You ever think about that?
No, actually, since you're the one who dies all the time.
Yeah, that's why. See,
I was gonna say, since when do you care about what us healers have to do?
a lot.
Can we get a pull timer?
Can I?
Wait, what's up?
5.
Nothing. I was gonna ask for assist.
Full timer, 12 seconds.
Alright, hunters, get ready for your misdirects.
5,
5,
4,
3,
3, 2,
2,
1.
1. Flee or die.
Kazarick, you gonna call out the rotation on interrupts?
Let's go ahead and get a lust
Yeah,
out.
sure.
I'm gonna move him a little bit more for you, melee. My bad.
Poison on Terra.
Stop attacking.
Divine Sacrifice up.
Poison on Shishimi.
You are mine.
Get ready to heal me. I'm coming back down.
I got you on heal. Poison on Kaz.
Moving.
You are mine. Stop attacking.
I got it.
Moving.
Enjoy your final moments.
I got it.
The elfin. You wish to kill me?
Aim strike move.
You
Poison on Kaz.
Moving.
Stop attacking.
Watch it range.
Enjoy your final moments.
Poison on Glodell. This poison's getting everywhere.
That's toxic.
You are mine.
Dang it, she keeps killing my fucking totem.
Enjoy your final moments. You wish to kill me?
Got a flame strike, gotta move early.
Stop attacking.
Tough loss, bleed.
Watch it ranged.
Ow.
Enjoy your final moments.
Too soon, too soon.
Watch your feet.
Let's check.
Goddamn, motherfuckers.
And then they all died. Blizzard?
Got lucky.
LOL.
Nice.
There's
That
the
thing's on the ground.
pants.
Watch the consecrate. Watch the concrete. Still on the
Oh
ground.
yeah.
Don't talk to a comma.
You
Or
should
actually,
pick
no,
up
we
your,
can talk
uh,
to
Yeah,
Mal,
we
but
can
not
talk.
up there, right?
Yeah, just don't activate him when he's upstairs.
Man, which one drops the badges?
I'll be the mage.
Over here on the right, on the ramp.
Oh, okay.
Ah, nothing again?
Alright, we'll do loot afterwards.
Ooh, 2 of them dropped for shamans. There we go. Also, there's no way I'm going to be top DPS in that fight because the target I'm attacking is immune to all of my attacks 80% of the time. So, that's just how that fight goes. My job is to make sure the raid doesn't wipe by
Somebody down there, please.
by constantly interrupting. So,
Where's the guy with the badges?
He's on the
On the
ramp.
ramp.
coming up.
On the ramp over here on the right.
Oh, okay. Oh, on the ramp. Okay, cool. Got it.
Yeah, I couldn't find him either. I was like, am I blind?
I thought so. I was like, I probably must have gotten him. Okay, here he is.
While we're waiting for the RP, we could go ahead and get those rolls out if you want.
Oh yeah, sure, of course. Two pieces of Forgotten Protector, Shaman, Warrior, Hunter. Top 2 rolls. No.
Oh, Kazrick, I'm just gonna act
They're
like I
the
didn't
only
see that.
2 rolls. Aw.
That's
She's passing.
Erm and Fuzzy.
Give it to Kazrick. Fuzzy said she passes. Give it to Kazrick.
Thank you.
Oh, that's crazy awesome.
Oh,
Road
nice.
here.
1 to Erm. Grats,
How
Erm.
generous.
thanks, Kazrick. Hey, Kazrick, grats.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. You as well. The leggings of Forgotten Conqueror, Priest, Warlock, and Paladin. $65 or $172 by Tuffle.
Oh, this is elevated. My bad.
$180 by Gladell.
If you need to go ahead, Cylinder, you can fix your roll.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, you could. Oh. Alright, 180 by Gladell. Congrats, Gladell.
Thank you.
Oh, drop my shield, please. I want to see the bulwark. Ugh.
Oh wait, Twisted. I still have a second 200 roll.
You do have a second 200 roll. I forgot about that. Ooh, that's competition, man.
Cloak, Spell Power. A 180 by Mariota. Are the rolls good there, Twisted?
Yeah, everything's up.
Okay, good. Congrats, Mary.
TY.
And that's all.
Tough. You guys switched to flame resist this time, fire resist.
I already have it up.
Awesome. Look at you reading my mind and doing what I tell you to do before the fact.
No, I just know what I'm doing.
Look at you reading my mind and doing what I tell you to do before the fact.
Okay. One second.
While he's thinking, I would like to inform everyone I lost the bet with Gladell.
What was the price, by the way?
What did it cost?
Nothing. It was a gentleman bet.
There was no price.
It was a gentleman's bet.
What was it?
It was whether or not you guys would grow a spine and actually try Gurtog or not.
Wow.
And you did. And you did. I'm proud of you.
You did not say that very nice,
You really didn't, buddy.
It's the exact same way he
We're
said it this afternoon when we were in our
him?
run.
It's how he said it yesterday too, or like last time.
You gotta have more confidence in yourself, guys. You're badasses.
Shish.
Let's kick some ass.
All right, Gladell, do you want to main tank it or do you want me to main tank it? Up to you.
Oh, I really don't care.
Gladell wants to main tank. He feels useless right now, Lillian. Let him main tank something, please.
All right, Gladell, you get Illidan, and then whenever you get to the fire phase, same thing. I'm gonna have you sit here, and then I'm gonna go opposite of you, and then we just rotate. Okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna go start.
As long as we have that under control, we're gonna do this.
Are we taking the left-handed sword first, the elemental, or the right-handed?
Yeah, I was gonna ask for those of us who've never been here before, what are the mechanics? What do I need to look out for?
Oh nope, not one
Don't
fury.
stand
Hang
it
out
bad.
in the middle.
If you get a debuff that parasitic something, you need to run out of the raid.
Veilastars, got it.
So when we get into the second phase, everybody's gonna sit in the center. There's gonna be a lot of fire. We're gonna try to avoid that fire from getting onto you guys. And there's gonna be a blue beam. Do not let it hit you. It's going to target somebody. Gladell, start him over here. So the raid's not getting parried. But yeah, second phase, everybody's sitting here. Third phase, there's going to be a bunch of ads. They will target somebody. That person will be rooted in place. That ad has to die. If it does not, it will insta-kill them when it gets to them. The reason you also step out with parasitic is you spawn 2 ads that will chase after you. You need to run away because one of them will target you as well. If you don't, then they replicate.
Should we say Bloodlust for a specific phase?
Yes.
And I think I'll call for it, yeah.
William O'Brien is such a good voice actor.
Yeah.
He got annoying.
Is a parasite out, I think? Oh, it's on me.
Yep. Get ready to help Stella. Get out of the fire, Gladell.
Stella's in the back.
You need to move them a little bit so melee can hit them. They're kind of in a weird spot.
Oh, sorry. Oh, him.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Right. We're getting in our spots. We're killing orange first.
Orange first.
I need you to move forward. Zenobia, please get with the group.
Oh, circle. Okay.
Go ahead, Lust here.
You call for Lust?
Yeah, left.
Moving.
Oh, he's immune to fire.
Big heals on Gladell.
Watch out for beams.
Alright, go ahead, turn and burn, get Gladell's down. ASAP. Kindred, you need to move over, get to where Gladell is. Divine stack up.
Kindred stole him off me.
Kindred,
You gotta
you
bring
have
him back. Kindred, this way or heal in range.
I got him. As far as I can move, I'm not risking him breaking. Alright,
Great
watch the
position.
bad guys.
There we go.
I saved your
Let's
ass
get-
so harder.
I know you are. Thank you.
Battle res. Can we please get a battle res on our 2 dead? Alright, I'm gonna grab Illidan on this phase.
Thunderclap up.
Holy Bean, do you have Searing Pain?
Goodberry, Azric, you got it? Okay, everyone help Goodberry on the right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. When we get to Demon phase, I'm gonna need you to Searing Pain the shit out of them.
Run away.
Take the Parasite on the right. Sick. Got it for them.
Melee's doing nothing on this phase, right?
Whenever he turns Demon form, melee back the fuck out. Do
Yeah.
not hit him.
Gotcha.
What's this 6-yard check that's showing up on my screen? Do we need to separate?
Whenever he's in Demon phase, everybody needs to stay away from each other. Just get a little bit
Should
of
I MD onto Holy Bean?
Out of the center.
When he goes to Demon phase, yes, MD on Holy Bean.
Run away.
Oh, I thought he was going into demon form.
Is this demon phase or?
No, he's
Not
not
yet.
in Demon phase yet.
Oh my god, he's fucking dying.
30 seconds of Demon phase.
Oh my god.
Run away.
He's dead. We're good.
Holy fucking
Nice.
shit, dude!
Kill. Very nice.
All it took was cleaning up the ad save.
Didn't even hit demon phase.
Shadow Fiend's up. Kill the Shadow
Oh,
Fiend.
Shadow
Shadow Fiend. Alright. Zenobia, get out of the raid. They're still spawning.
Oh shit.
But I want to
Rain-
kill everybody.
Rain, just get ready to kill him.
That's ominous.
Oh baby.
Alright, let's get a Warglaive out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Come
Oh, yeah.
on.
Ah, no Warglaive.
Aw, that's okay. Black Bow, the Betrayer, though. That's pretty fucking cool.
Dude, look at that cloth he had. That thing looks cool as shit.
Oh, that thing looks... I don't know about cool, but
I'm the Pope.
I think it looks cool.
It's
look
definitely
bad.
pretty cool looking.
it's hit rating though, so that's sick.
Okay, we're gonna go for the tier pieces first. Good job, everyone.
We'll get Bulwark to drop next week, Liddell.
And we have
What are we
two
doing
200 rolls,
tomorrow
right?
night then?
We're probably gonna do Sunwell tomorrow.
Yeah?
Well, Shizmi, Kazric, and I will talk on it and see whether we want to do like SSC TK or Sunwell.
159 by Shasimi. Going to Shasimi in 3, 2, 1. Grats,
Oh.
Shasimi.
Congrats, dude.
Congratulations!
The Forgotten Vanquisher. Rogues,
got
Mage, Druids. Oh,
Ooh, that
195.
195.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Don't take this from me.
Definitely not winning that.
Get one
That's all yours.
I'd be pretty impressed if someone beats that. Let's go into Goodberry in 3, 2, 1.
Congrats.
Congrats, Goodberry.
Yeah, buddy.
GZ.
God.
Fuck yeah. That's Illidan down.
Is everyone that's got tier pieces going to run out to
Oh my god.
Everything
Priest,
time?
Warlock, Paladins.
I mean, but yeah, you just go to chat and then you talk to Zephyr.
Stella with the highest roll, 187.
Jefffer and Shat?
Check out my
Going to
fucking
Stella,
Karazhan
3.
here, dude.
Yeah,
We
you.
are gonna get a
Good one.
picture, right?
Go.
It's too bad those robes won't get used for something worthwhile.
Hey! I'm replacing my fucking
Where's
tier
Gladell?
4.
Gladell is right here. Why? I got
Roll
it.
for that, Elrita.
Dang!
Howl with a 40.
Ooh, Miss
95
Tina,
by
though.
Messina.
Owl and Miss
the coolest freaking home. I love it.
I agree.
Let's go to Mistina in 3, 2, 1. Congrats, Mistina.
GZ.
Last piece is
Clutching healing fun.
the bow.
You from low to high. Oh my god.
Black bow of the betrayer.
Does anyone need
Now that looks sick.
Oh, I guess people want that.
65 by Epic Sam.
What's the hide UI button again?
3,
Control Z.
Control Z.
Control Z.
1. Congrats, Epic Sam.
Control Alt Z.
There we go. That's all
Look,
the loot.
Kendrick. Look at this cool. Oh, sorry.
Let's go ahead and get a picture, guys.
Kendrick, look at this cool ass bow, Kendrick.
Let's make sure dwarfs are up front. Or Epic. Go to. Okay, that works.
With or
What?
without pants?
With pants. A weirdo. I mean, you can take your pants off if you want.
If you go look at the SSC picture, I asked it that time and I've got no pants in the
Wait,
picture.
should we all just be huge? Should we pop a bloodlust for this?
Yeah. Wait, we're sated. Oh wait, no, fine.
Oh.
Kazric and Ionic were the only two that noticed, though.
Good job, guys.
What were you gonna say, Twisted?
Oh no, I was just saying good job.
Tara.
Murder. With 30 minutes to spare.
What are we gonna do?
Girls.
How about
Meg Therodon.
I was gonna say we could do either Girls Mags, or we could go knock out a ZA for a couple people. Either way.
Girls Mag sounds fun.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Shishmi, Kazric?
Myself, I need to go.
Okay.
In here.
I'm Hearthen and I'm going to get the chest.
Why don't you use the portal?
Oh, we have mages.
I like how every mage is portaling.
Yeah.
Before you go, Kaz, Twisted, Kaz, you wanna go talk about tomorrow?
Yeah. We'll be back.
Maybe.
Where
Maybe.
do we,
Dude, let's all go get our tier piece.
where do we go?
Go to Shatrat, then you go to the place where ETC plays every Sunday, talk to Zephyr, and then go into the Mount Hyjal raid.
The nice Zephyr dragon lady will teleport you.
If your reputation's high enough, which I'm...
If yours.
Yeah. I'm standing at her in Shatrath right now. I being Eramuazar.
We're gonna get our tier. We're gonna get at least one more lock out of Illidan in. I have
Thank you all for the run.
Thank you very much for murdering the shit out of things, Tuffy. Holy shit.
What do you mean one
Damn it.
more? We can kill him like... We got like 3 more weeks?
Oh yeah, actually.
Is it 3 or is it 2?
Yeah, what am I smoking? Yeah, we got 2 or 3.
2 before the long goes.
1,
So we have 2 more chances.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah. 2 more chances at what, buddy?
The work lights. Both work lights.
Yes.
Everything.
Dude, I just want the full Sky Shatter set. I apologize, everyone, for the way I said the cowardice. I purely meant it as a joke, I
yeah.
promise.
No, I get you.
No, but I know that the way I say things can certainly come off in the wrong way, and I apologize.
Since they're not in chat, I think he was only talking about raid leadership, too.
Oh, no, I will fully apologize to... I will handwrite everyone here an apology in the mail if it's so called for.
It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need an apology.
Give me the apology.
I
but
want
also...
4 pages, back and front, double spaced.
I meant...
And written in blood.
I meant in-game mail, like...
I'm just gonna call you out on shit when I feel
I'll give you my postal.
Please do.
There you go.
Where do you turn in these tier pieces?
You gotta come
Mountain
to
Hyjal. The Hyjal raid.
Oh,
it's only because I love you, darling. I hope
Yeah.
you know that.
So you talk to the person at the bar that transports you to Caverns of Time.
Zephyr.
The bar in Shat.
It's the one where ETC plays every Sunday. If that doesn't help, it's the one with an ogre in it.
Okay.
If that
The
doesn't
lady
help,
right when
it
you
is...
walk in on the left will port you to Caverns of Time.
Sure hope I got the rep for this shit.
If not, there's like a few of us here. Someone can probably.
Yeah, I'll step out and summon you, buddy.
I
Oh,
have
yeah.
some add-on that has like the widget that I can't see that obstructs my clicking, and I don't care to find out what it is, so that's just what I play with now.
So Zephyr's supposed to send me?
Yes.
Nope.
He'll send you, King.
Can somebody invite Goodberry? Because apparently she doesn't like me.
Oh yeah. One sec.
Yep, that's the one I want.
I've got my stuff, so I'll come back out and help summon.
Yeah, I'll come help too.
What were you guys
Unless
doing?
we got a warlock here. We don't, do we? No.
What rep did you need to have with her?
I think it's Keepers of
Keepers
Time.
That's
Yeah,
what.
Keepers of
I
Time.
haven't run a single Keepers of Time on this dude.
Oh.
I don't get why everyone hates these two dungeons so much. They're so easy.
No, it's just, this is quite literally my 4th fucking 70, and my rep on this one that I became my main that I love so much. I wish it was my main to begin with.
Black Morass was not designed for a paladin tank.
Black Morass
Or
is
heal.
so slow.
There's exactly, what, 3 chances to drink the entire raid?
Invite Goodberry.
I don't know who has inviting privileges.
Are you guys still in the raid?
Oh, I might. Did anyone invite Goodberry up?
I can't. I don't have. Yeah.
Are we headed toward Gruul or Mags? Or
I think
You need Twisted to invite you, it looks like.
Sashimi or Twisted. No, Glidell, you can invite. You have. Oh no, you just have main tank.
No.
You don't have assist.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm in. So do I give it to the guy that's in Hyjal? The guy who does.
There's 2 people right there in the main room, the woman and the guy. The guy is the... Yeah.
Oh no! Oh no! You know what I just realized? I'm gonna have to buy the Nether Cobra armor, and it's like triple the price that it was 2 weeks ago.
There are people in guild that can make it if you have the mats.
I don't.
I had Twisted make me one last night.
I don't even know what the mats are, and I don't think I have a way of getting them. So.
Leather.
Yeah, I have no way of getting that.
Leather scales.
Feel like we should have reached the top by now.
We're almost there.
Are you guys on your way out?
Yeah, we're almost there.
Okay, are we planning on doing any other raids, or?
I think
everyone left.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, there's still plenty of people here. If y'all want to do more raids, you can.
I
Just
will.
planning on just trying to get some mats for a scope, so I can make a scope.
Thank you guys. I appreciate the summon.
Yeah, I don't need anything, but if anybody needs help, I'll stick around.
I would like to run a ZA at some point.
Did they remove the bear mount, or is it still in there?
They did
gone.
Ah, big sad.
Oh no, that is a big sad.
Why did they remove it? Oh, because we could just.
Because yeah, really easy
So
to
much
get.
easier now. Yeah. I guess it wouldn't be fair to the people who had to go through the challenging aspects of it.
I
Dude.
take it we're not doing anything then? Is everybody all set?
It doesn't look like it.
Okie dokie.
You sound so sad.
Well, I'm kind of sad, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll actually get to bed at a decent time tonight. So, I am gonna head to bed then, guys. Awesome job as always. I was glad to be part of the picture. So, I will not be
That was
around
awesome.
tomorrow night, guys, because I have D&D. But good luck with whatever you guys decide to do. And I'm sure I'll see you guys next week.
Yeah, thanks for coming.
Night all.
Good night.
Good night.
Night, Derek.
All right, yeah, I'll see you all around. I guess they're busy.
Catch you later.
Seems like it.
Yeah,
Good
see
night.
everyone.
Yeah, and good night for me as well.
Hey, Wavy.
Hello.
I need Lopner. Hold on a minute. Oh fuck, Lopner's busy. Okay, because I got my new pants piece, right? So.
No fear, I am here.
Oh, perfect. Hey, Lopner, can you make in your leatherworking? I have some questions if you have time.
Yeah. I have time.
Can you make heavy not hide leather yet?
I can.
Can I get 4 of that from you?
You may. Right now?
If you're available.
Okay. Just gonna go to Shatharatu.
I'm in Iron Wave. Are you still online?
Yep.
Can you come teleport me there?
I can. Oh wait, no, I don't have the.
He is an Iron Forge. Is the problem.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone. I am.
Actually, if you fly from Ironforge to Quel'Danas, you teleport there almost instantly.
Oh.
Yes.
I teleport where? What?
Altner's in Quel'Danas. No shit.
Quel'Danas.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fly there.
If
but no, wait, because I do not have the leather with me. It is in my bank, so I have to go to Shatrath anyway.
Oh, okay.
Well, Shatrath, where I can fly to Ironforge. Can I do that? Or does it take a long time?
It's similarly quick.
Okay. I'll fly to Ironforge, Master Muye.
Okay, cool.
I'm flying. Just in time. I just finished eating too. But actually, that was like 20 minutes ago. But yeah.
Actually, we need to go to Shatrath because I have to go farm something to get the rest of these mats.
Well, it's too late because I'm already flying.
That's fair.
Oh my god, did I just hear the sexiest man alive?
Yeah, Dean, you did hear yourself talking, buddy.
Oh. Oh, I was not expecting that. Good one.
Wait, we can go turn in the Fall of the Betrayer now, too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where we turn that in.
Oh, you're talking to Wave. Whoops.
Yeah, sorry, Dean. We're coordinating, figuring stuff out.
You doing alright? Everyone's doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, buddy. We just killed a boss. Actually, wait, did you get any upgrades that one?
No, I didn't get anything.
Damn. I mean, there was a couple things that really dropped for you too, but yeah.
We had like 7 people roaming on all of them.
Yeah, well, because here again, we've only ever killed up to Reliquary of Souls, so there was upgrades for everyone on every boss.
Yes.
But hey, I got the tier piece pants. Like, fuck yeah.
Nice.
Oh, maybe it doesn't teleport you down for leaving. Okay.
Nope, I'll just go down the next flight point and then home. What do you call it? Hearthstone to Shatrath.
I put down a portal over here.
Okay, hold on, I'm looking up. Oh, I need Primal Airs, of which I have none.
What
I don't even know how to get primal airs, in all honesty.
Wind elementals.
Yeah, but is there anywhere that's even a good concentration of them?
You've probably seen them, because they're in Grand, if I remember right. I think.
I
The
don't.
ones in the ground are pretty far apart, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I don't remember any like serious concentration of them. Like. Oh, we turn in the Fall of the Betrayer in Black Temple, Wavy. So we have to go back to Black Temple. All right.
Yes, we do.
Let's go real quick. You just talk to the guy and teleport, then you can teleport us back home.
I can't wait till we make those avatars, Muye. Or, I'm gonna start doing it now.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the best place to farm is the Elemental Plateau in the ground.
Okay, I only need 4, but yeah. 1 second, something weird's going on.
I'm gonna say one thing real quick.
Right back.
It's just in the game. I'm gonna say it real quick. It's only one thing because I'm gonna tell them that I'm getting off. All right, guys, I'm getting off for the night. I'm gonna go do some things, and I'll be back tomorrow.
Alright then, have a nice night, Dean. Have fun with whatever you're doing.
No, I just said it was.
Talking to people in game.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't Mikey people.
No, I thought... I forgot that Dean is not playing World of Warcraft with us.
Yes.
He's the only one of our group not doing that, yeah.
Yeah, that's why, you know, the immediate assumption is... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go now. I have to go do things. I might.
Oh,
come back
okay,
for like
okay.
an hour. I don't know. I have to go do something. I'll be back.
Hey man, Sparky's calling you.
All right, see you guys.
See you, buddy.
No, I'm not leaving. It was in game. Sorry, Moo. It was a thing in the game, real quick.
Oh, okay, okay. I wonder what the quest reward for this is, Wave.
Wait, what about the quest?
I wonder what the quest reward is.
I don't know.
I know what happens is our necklace turns into... Oh, we know what it is. Sess, let's talk about it. Your necklace lets you teleport straight there.
Oh. That's convenient.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey, Moo, do you want what kind of what's your favorite type of Whoa, what's your favorite colored joggers?
I don't even know what joggers are, in all honesty.
Sweatpants. Sorry.
Oh, like, dude, go with like green, man. Like a jade green or a grass green.
Would it go good with
Probably not.
You want
mustard color.
Okay, white tree of Gondor with dark blue. Okay.
Just make the pants also dark blue or something, you know?
Yeah, it was either like a dark gray or something. Would look nice.
Actually, go with a gray. Yeah, a lighter gray. Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you have to convert this to a rate?
Yes, I do. All right, Lopner. Oh, it's gonna ask. It might ask Lopner to lock herself, but that's fine.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Did you get a pop-up window just now?
It did. There's like a... It became all barry. Just like the one you have seen right now.
Deathsworn Olom Wave.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see, it lets us teleport the bear to the footsteps of Illidan's force. Oh, it just teleports here.
Go on then.
And a casual 500 reputation. All right.
Take time if you need.
Very casual.
Let me message Cest.
Where are you, Mustamoye? Oh.
Hi, Lochner. I'm right here. You.
Hello. Oh, actually, I haven't gone to the bank yet. Oops.
So excited to see me, just haven't even done what you need to do yet.
Yeah.
Ooh, Moo, I found the perfect helmets and they look really good. Fuck yeah.
You need how many do you need again, Master Mie? 4?
Yes, give me 4 heavy, not hide leather.
Heavy, not high leather.
Oh no, I hit reset all data. No, no. I wanted to see. All right, whatever. I'll do it again next week.
What the heck? Where'd all my heavy, not high leather go? Oh, there it is. Be kind to those less fortunate. Here you go, Master Muye. Nice chocobos.
Thank you. This is Sashimi.
Does
This
the
is
chocobos fly?
They do not. This is Sashimi. This is one of our raiding buddies.
One of these white birds ain't like the others. But which one?
All right. Once Cest gets here, then we'll all right, put this here.
Who's this? She's man. She's man.
Shishimi. Yeah, this is a good shaman buddy of mine that heals us. And...
Shaman.
Shishimi's real cool.
Oh, nice helmet.
I'm gonna convert it back to a party. Once Seth shows up, we will.
I shall be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Wave, you reading what we're saying? The Shishimi is like, we're like the Mandalorians with our helmets, and I'm like the Shamandalorians.
How you been, Wave?
All right.
Oh, I just realized my mic wasn't keyed in. Wave, you see what me and Shishimi are saying?
I do not.
Shishimi was saying like, oh, look, our helmets, it's like we're Mandalorians. I'm like, Shamandalorians.
Good one.
Do I not have? Oh yeah, because I have.
Go in peace.
Why do I not see say? What?
All right.
That's really weird.
So I need 8 primal airs. I already have a primal nether. Fuck. I'll only farm this until Cest shows up, and then we'll go play Tails.
I need to see what a very whiny dog needs.
You said in the elemental plateau? Or where is that wave? Oh, wave already left. Ouch. Okay. 'Cause I have no idea.
Muye, do you want Vans?
Yeah,
The
dude.
only shoes I have that fit. Okay.
Oh, Lopner, I
What
forgot
color?
to give you the plans for you. Like gray. Match the pants, you know.
Match the pants? Okay. Ooh, do you want checkered?
Do I want what?
Checkered. I have the checkered, like, texture.
Oh, no thanks, buddy.
Okay. Oh, fuck my fucking nail.
Lopner.
So what did you guys watch last night?
They wanted me to watch the Sonic film.
I see. Did you like it?
Very cheesy children's film, and I liked Sonic before it had lore. It was okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and all the elementals here are already being farmed. I'll actually lose attack power on that. Wow. I actually lose a lot of attack power on that. I think this is just bad. I think I don't equip this unless I have 4 pieces. Huh. I lose 200 attack power. Holy shit. I mean, I don't have the enchant on it, and I don't have the gem. Actually, I don't know what gem I need right now. If I take that off, I'm missing a blue gem. Okay, so I have to put a blue gem on there. Okay. But I end up missing 10 attack power that way, and a little more attack power the other way. I gain a bunch of hit and crit. I don't think I equip that unless I get the next set piece, is the thing. Hiya.
Well met.
Help, help. Darnayus is under attack by scoundrels. I'm getting real hungry, though. I'm going to have to stop and cook dinner real quick and then come back. Alright, let's go see how much Primal Airs cost, everyone. I also don't have to get this tonight. Primal Air. 9 gold a piece. Up to 10 gold a piece. Cost me 80 gold. That's music from Warcraft 3. 80 gold over 300 right now. And I can farm the rest. right? I have that. Is anyone selling them in stacks? Oh wow, they charge more. 12 gold per price. Let's see here. 1030. I need 8. Welcome back, Wave.
Thank you. So, you know that big ol' lag spike you had in the raid?
Yeah, you had that too?
Yes, and I think I caused it because I turned on several add-ons, and I think because one of them was a tune, which apparently checks achievements of other people as well. I think that's what made yours freak out.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Uh-huh. Especially because I did it in a raid.
I saw in guild chat for a second a little bit there that it like it said you got like attuned a bunch of things and stuff. Also, Lopner, are you here?
Yeah, I turned that off because I don't want it to do that.
Yeah.
We will have justice. The eternal sun guides us.
Butler is away in the WoWcraft.
Okay. So, I think these pants are actually a downgrade wave at the moment.
Oh.
I lose 200 attack power.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Yeah. Yeah. But like even if I get the enchant for it, okay, I lose 150 attack power. Or I don't, maybe it's not that much, but like it's a lot, right? But at the 4 set piece, and whenever I use Storm Strike, I gain 70 attack power for 12 seconds, and Storm Strike is an 8-second cooldown. So right now, it's a downgrade. If I get another set piece, it becomes an upgrade.
Yup, because that's how it is with sets a lot of the time.
I'm fine with that. So
yeah, I agree. Sets shouldn't be the case that the individual pieces are better than other pieces of gear.
Yeah.
It should be about the set bonus.
So that's fine then. I actually don't need to go buy any of the mats. I can farm them in my spare time. And yeah. I need Lopner to be back because I have the plans for them.
Remember the sun well.
So how about that moment I silenced the entire raid again, Wave?
Yeah, I heard that.
Rogue messaged me and he's like, yeah, not the best delivery. And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, but don't worry about it. I'm sure everyone just we know you well enough. And I'm like, yeah, but I apologize anyway.
But at the same time, like, they need to stop being afraid. It's not that hard. It really isn't.
Yeah, like, our guild is just... So, for reference, our guild dean, the guild we raid with, is terrified of trying new things. Like, for an entire month, we would run Black Temple and only kill, like, 5 bosses, right? Across the span of 5 hours of over 2 days, right? And they refused. There was times when we would end the raid an hour early because they didn't want to try the other bosses in there that we haven't done. That's fucking insane. Dude, we got 25 people here together to do this thing. Why are we ending an hour early? We need to try this boss. But they were terrified to do it. And I get it. Part of it is Gurtog is a hard fight. Okay, cool. But the other part is just that, like, they don't have the most confidence in some people in the raid. It doesn't matter how much confidence.
Half of the raid.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how much confidence you have. They'll never get better if you don't try. Like, so fucking try. That's all. And me and Gladell had a bet about this. Everyone in that guild is very aware that I think they're a bunch of cowards, right? Playfully so. Not in an asshole way. But everyone knows I think that a lot of people there are cowards. Like, ooh, fight has mechanics. Too scary, right? But and today I had a gentleman bet with Gladell about that, and everyone knew about it because we'd spoke about it. And I said, all right, well, I lost the bet, and they were like, oh, what was the bet? And I'm like, well, it was whether or not any you guys would grow a spine and we would try Gertog or not. Silence for like 10 seconds straight. So I realized I came off a bit hard there, so I apologized. But you know, the guys there like messaged me and they were like, "Yeah, don't worry about it. Like, I'm sure everyone gets what you mean. They like, we know."
I'm back.
Welcome back, Laupner.
Hey yo.
Hey, come here. Come get your plans.
My plans?
Your plans. That piece of gear, that thingy I got for you in the raid.
Okay, where are you?
I'm in the Scryer's bank.
Oh no, I can't go in there. They'll kill me.
No, you can go in. They don't attack.
They'll just eye me like very. You know.
Yeah.
Looks can kill Master Wing. It's
Looks
gonna
can
be really
kill.
awkward in there.
All right, well, I'm outside of it. Quit your belly aching.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wave. When I became the raid boss, it was fucking awesome in Gertog.
Yes, yes, that was great.
I went in anyway.
Wait, I'm not gonna lie, Wave. I'm kind of curious about our guild bank. I want to know if they have the Nether Cobra armor or if they have 8 primal airs just sitting around. No, they only have 4 primal airs, and that's because you really have to go out of your way to farm for that.
Remember, last time we looked, they barely had any primals, because that's not what they're farming.
Yeah.
That's why they have... What? 380? Void crystals right now?
Yes. Yes. You gotta do the rich guy. Yes, very true.
Yes. Why do they have dream dust?
Because our guild just randomly throws stuff in the bank, like...
Yeah.
Oh, my breastplate came from the guild bank.
Like, look at all the random, like, greens in the first tab. Wait, like, our guild is just, yeah.
Oh, I'm really guilty about that. Because, it was arranged. And then, I accidentally pressed clean inventory. That bagged on. And rearranged everything and I can't put it back.
Wave, you know what you should take? The Crystal Forge War Axe for your warrior, because you're going axe specialization?
Oh, they do have it. Huh.
Ooh.
You should totally snag that.
Yeah. Quick.
What was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were the officer, not me.
I am the officer. Oh, you can't grab it?
I don't know.
Oh, don't you
I don't know how to see rank even.
Oh, you don't need to see rank. Just look at the bottom. This says remaining daily withdrawals for equipable. Like, it'll tell you how many you can pull.
Oh. Okay, I can pull 5.
Like, there's other stuff here that I could take, but I refuse to take from our guild's bank. I fucking refuse.
Oh, it requires 69, though.
Yeah. I guarantee it'll be there by the time you get there, though.
That is exactly what I was going to say.
But there are lots of death knights nowadays, so...
That's true. Where's Zest?
You might have fallen asleep.
I hope not. I mean, we could go play, what's it called, with just the 3 of us.
How come I can't open the guild bank?
Because you're not high enough rank, they won't let you.
Oh, but I've opened.
Oh, no. You're in the wrong. You can't do it here.
All right, because I'm Scryers.
Well, because you chose Aldor and we're in Scryers, yeah.
That's why. Anyway, back to the Isle of Queldonas.
Oh, you doing dailies? I'm starving. I'll be right back in a minute. Wave, can you also message Cest?
Yes, I can.
Okay, if Cest doesn't come, I'll just force Kura to play with us.
I'll play.
Do you have Tabletop Simulator, Kura?
Oh, tabletop? Think so, yeah.
If you don't have it, don't buy it. But if you do have it, come
No,
play
yeah,
with
I
it.
do. You bought it for me.
Okay, make sure it's downloaded. And I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm gonna try and whip up something quick. So, be right back. Oh. Man, where are the keybinds? Where the fuck are the keybinds?
Remember the sun will.
Am I talking to
I
myself?
gotta do normal Magister Stairs.
Can someone help me out here? Where are the keybinds? Never mind.
Key bindings?
Key bindings when you press.
Yeah.
Oh, there's literally. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'm dumb. I was totally looking through like, yeah.
Yeah, because WoW's menus are weird. They're split in 3 different things. Technically 5.
Don't make no sense.
Yeah, it should just be one menu, not 3.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to find the. Oh, there it is. Toggle user interface. I'm gonna leave it at that screen real quick. Actually, let me put up some text saying, hold on. Change the color of it too.